once more. This was I'm live because a friend wanted me to be live, so yeah, I can't say no to that. Oh my gosh, what was that farting noise? It sounded like a drill. And I'm sure Toby will join us later on. Sorry if this is taking forever. I'm just trying to find the link for my friend. Come on. Aha! I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Yeah, I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Yeah. I'm on my way. One for this world, and here's for now. I made it to the next world. I'm on the bus. Oops, poops. This is where I saw my parents' diaper rubber. This is where you saw your parents die. Oops. All right. Hopefully, and I've just my friend Beetle the link to this stream since he is the one that's made me feel more confident. He's helped me feel more confident about streaming. Thanks to him, I might stream quite probably a bit more often than I did. I mean, before I wasn't interested in streaming, but now I'm loving it. The only downside is my mom, if you know what I mean. All right. Hey Andy. For some reason I am streaming some really weird, badly translated scripts from Thomas the Tank Engine. It's probably gonna be really cursed. I'm just making sure my voice starts coming back before I continue reading. How's everything, Andy? I haven't seen you in a long time, to be honest. And I know I keep streaming every day, but it's because my two friends of mine on a wiki wanted me to do this, so I'm happy with that because of school. Of course, I'm dumb. Yeah, at least I don't have to worry about school anymore since I graduated from college, in last year. Thank God. College was an absolute nightmare. And plus, the staff there were horrible. That's fine, Andy. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Take your time. Hope everything goes well at school. Back in summer. Oh, yeah, so we're going back in time. If I could turn back time. If I could find a way. Hope my friend Beetle is here. Have a nice day, you too, Andy. Thank you. Oh, God. Stretch. If I could reach the stars, I'll give it up to you. Yeah. I'm gonna reach for the stars, although they look pretty far. I'm gonna find my own way and take a chance of today. The stars bright, the colors feel so right. That sounds like a drug addiction. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're watching it. Alright, Beetle. Let's continue then. Thomas and Bertie. Or Thomas No Bertie the Great Race. Thomas was waiting at the junction when the bus arrived. Hello, said Thomas. Who are you? I'm Bertie. Who are you? I'm Thomas. I'm going through this department limit. It's Thomas. No, I remember now. He got stuck in the snow. I took your transporter to Terence the tractor. Took you out. I'm come to help you with your senders today. Help me, Thomas said. I can go a lot more than you. You can't, said Bertie. I know, huffed Thomas. Poor Thomas. I'll contact you, said Bertie. The drivers agreed a race is moving forward. The station manager said, Are you okay? You go. Thomas would never start at the start, and Bertie drawled it. Why don't you go on? Why don't you go on? Called Annie and Clarabelle. Wait, hissed Thomas. Annie, you're ahead, they cried. But Thomas is out of mind. Remember the level crossing. There was Bertie coming at the doors while they were renting the lever. Hello, Bertie. Name is Thomas. Then he let her on the train so they wouldn't see Bertie, and they have to stop at the station to release the passengers. Shut up. Coming soon, he called, and they did again and again. Come, Thomas sung. We're coming, sang Clarabelle. Quick, he Thomas and looked ahead. Shut up. Coming soon. If I'm honest, that sounds more like a threat. There was Bertie tooting a victory in his corner. Not me, saved Thomas. Come, Thomas, said his driver. We're going to hit Bertie now. We'll be Bertie, so we'll beat Bertie, echoed Annie and Clarabelle. We will, Thomas breathed. Oh, Thomas, there is a station. And he heard Bertie. All right, Thomas, you should be awesome. Sorry I can't stop. We have work, you know. Goodbye. Oh dear, we are lost. But he felt better after drinking down. We're out, hurrah, we're out, said Thomas. As they came forward, heard a man without giving. Honk, honk, there was a long Bertie the streetlights. He started again and ran after Thomas again. Now Thomas has reached his full speed. Bertie tried hard, but Thomas did hard. Whistling in victory, he hit himself into the tunnel, leaving Bertie working far behind. We did it! We arrived! Thomas the killer. We did it! Hooray! We did it! Hooray! Smiles at Anne and Clarabelle as they go to the last station. Everyone was there to celebrate Thomas's victory, but they gave him Bertie and gave him a lot. Well done, Thomas, said Bertie. That was fun, but in order to beat you over that hill, I grow wings and become a nature. Now they keep things very busy. They always talked about their race, but Bertie's drivers don't like to be passed like peas in flashing pants. What? And Topham Hatt's manager warned Thomas not to run a dangerous race. Although between you and me, they like to have another race. I don't think they ever will come. Do you? Peas in the flashing pants. What? Yesterday, Thomas beat Gordon up, and now he's going to hit Bertie. Oh no.
Jack's on the cats again, he's a little wanker. I need to ring the job
Ignore
centre
Mum in the background. She is irrelevant to this.
Yeah, Jack is getting on my flipping screwed up face.
What, Mum?
No, it's just a prat. It's alright, I'm going to ring the job centre.
What was it? Wait, you mentioned me. Mom.
No, they will go on to the online thing, and that Jack is a bastard. I'm going to get him sorted.
Oh, a guy saying stuff about me.
No, it's me.
Oh.
I'm going to sign my journal.
Oh. That don't sound good. Sorry about that, but I think Mom is being I think Mom is a bit upset at the moment with someone that's just bullied her online, I think. That's a first. Tenders and turntables is next. Also, sorry my voice is a bit odd today. I'm slowly losing it from voicing the characters yesterday. Whoa! I nearly fell off the sofa, but my Sonic plush did. Completely fall off. Anyway, tenders and turntables. I predict that there's going to be more problems on the railway. I just need to paste the transcript into a capital letters converter, and we go. There we go. Wait, is that... I hate being unwell. Yep, I am currently doing this while unwell, but it's not stopping me from having fun with my fellow Thomas fans. All right, what we got is and curves. Henry and Gordon were falling down when Thomas left the yard to run his department line. Branch line became department line. When Thomas... Wait, no. They missed him so much. They had a lot of work and they had to follow their coaches. The big engines thought they were too important to pick up the coaches. James cried too. "We are not resting. We are not resting," everyone complained, but the coaches just laughed. "You defend, you create, you feel and create," they answered. Why does that sound like a cheerleader thing? All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. I had to make that joke, okay? The engines caused Sir Topham Hatt big trouble. The two large stations both end in the floor, each with a G. The Topham Hat dealer. We got a new character, fellas. The Topham Hat dealer. He deals Topham hats. Topham Hat turns out to be a drug, so he's the Topham Hat dealer. The Topham Hat dealer had to have the tender's engines checked because it was dangerous for them to roll back again. I tried reading that while yawning. Small tank engines like Thomas do not need turns. They can go as if they are going forward. But to hear Gordon speak, you would think Mr. Topham Hatt gave him a tender just to show how important he was. "You don't hear, Thomas Jr. We enter engines, hold position up. It doesn't matter where you go, but it's important. And owner Topham Hatt to shunt the transport vehicles." He's making Tophams instead. Pick up the coaches and go through some of these dirty sidings, which is, well, not suitable. Thomas came home and left with Annie and Clarabelle. "It's a shame," Gordon braked as he runs through the round. "The Jico in the windy area near the sea." And he was not in it like it should be. He put an amount of balance, making it difficult to turn. Today, Gordon is in a bad way. The wind is blowing a lot. His driver tried to stop him in the right place, but Gordon didn't try. The farmer tried to throw the party. Now's not the time to do that. But Gordon's height and strong wind overwhelmed. "No good," finally they said. "Your big tender disturbs the balance. If you are a small tank engine, you are okay. Now you have to pull the next train back." "Look," he called other boys. "There's a new tank engine." "Oh, it's just Gordon. Go back forward." "Hello," his name is Thomas, "playing tank engines." "A sensible engine. My advice, take out your tender and have a good bunker." Gordon said nothing, and James laughed when he saw him. "Note," hissed Gordon, "you can join in too. No fear." Thomas stayed. "I'm not worried about it. I must not listen. Think, James. Just stop in the right place to register the tab." Now it will look easy. Gordon arrived in time to see everything. James had turned over too easy. The wind's blown him like a paper. He can't stop. He's all green and dizzy. Yeah, good, Gordon said. Are you playing roundabouts? James, the editor, feels giddy and goes to the shed without a voice. At night, 3 engines had a bad meeting. It is sustainable to behavior with tender engines like this. Gordon has to go back and think it's a tank engine. James looks like a paper, and everyone is laughing at us. And in addition to that, Mr. Topham Hatt does all the shunts and dirty sidings. Could Topham Hatt dealer be Editor Topham Hatt's cousin? Yeah, it's a possibility, Beetle. It's a really big possibility. Gee, listen, Gordon said. He stealed something from others. We'll do it tomorrow. Editor Topham Hatt will watch out. The engines are ended. That was interesting. I believe Trouble in the Shed is the next one. Oh, no, it's... yes. Trouble in the Shed introduces Percy, I think. More cheers for Editor Topham Hatt. Trouble in the Shed. Oh, bubble, toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble. Oh, shades of light, oh, shrieks of fright. Wonder how it's gonna make Percy appear. And I can't wait. This has more Editor Topham Hatters than any others, I think. Editor Topham Hatt is getting to be a running gag in these streams, I swear. If someone was to do an animated version of some clips off my stream, that would be hilarious. More of Editor Topham Hatt would have been... I want to see an Editor Topham Hatt animation of him animating a certain scene. That would be hilarious. Trouble Shed. Trouble in the Shack. Topham Hatt's editor was sitting in his office listening to the report outside. The passengers were angry. The station lady entered. There is a problem in the shed, editor. Henry of Jesus. There is no train, and the passenger says this is bad. Indeed, Editor Topham Hatt said. We cannot allow that. He found Gordon, James, and Henry looking too much. Come on, Henry. Time, your train is okay. Henry, don't go. Oh, poor Gordon. He's gonna be all alone. Henry, don't go. The workshop engines under the tarps are Gordon, Thomas, James, Edwy, and Henrod. I meant to say Henry and Edward. Crap. The latter free without their tenders. Imagine if they were actually themselves tricking Editor Topham Hatt. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but in that one story library book, one of the engines looks like Wilbert in the story library book under the top. Well, it's not actually even under the top at all. I mean, neither were the engines in the Railway series. And in that engine that large red engine that resembles Gordon in the Railway series, he looks like, oh no, he chose a green pipsqueak instead of me. Henry, Jesus. Henry sus. Oh wait. Henry is Jesus' son. Probably. Even though I'm a Christian, I still laugh. Henry, don't go, Gordon said. We're going to shunt like little tank engines. That was Thomas's job. We are the premium tender engines, sold on Amazon for $99. I just added that bit on myself. Follow our coaches, we will attract them. Shunt tender engines. We'll see about that, Editor Topham Hatt said. No engine in mind, very important for small works. And he quickly found Edward. The yard has not looked since Thomas has left his department limits. He thought awful. Edward had gone. Leave their transporters, please, Edward. Editor Topham Hatt said. I want you to pull the coaches to the yard. Thank you, sir. That will change for the good. That's a good engine. Get out immediately. The sudden personality change there. The engine that looks like Wilbert appeared in the story library of Editor Topham Hatt. Yeah. And the big engine that appeared in a Railway series of episode looks like the Flying Thistle. Yeah, I've heard a theory of that. The Flying Thistle also appeared in the magazine stories, once without a face and once with a face. It would be interesting to see the Flying Thistle in model series style. I want to see that. but I don't think anyone's done an edit of that. So Edward got 3 engine coaches, and that day the train ran as usual. But the next morning, Edward looked unhappy. Gordon arrived unusually and passed through his mind. Bless me. He just sneezed quietly. Bless me, Editor Topham Hatt said. What a noise. All mine, sir. Edward answered. They said the 10 engines were shunting, and last night they said I had gear boils. I don't have an editor. No, Edward. You have beautiful blues. I'm proud of you. The enter engines do shunt. But all we need is another tank engine here. He went to Woe Workshop, and Woe Workshop is another location. And they showed all types of engines. Finally, he saw a smart little engine with 4 boilers. A smart little green engine with 4 boilers. That's him. Four boilers? What were they feeding Percy? What would a 4-boilered Percy look like? Get out immediately, Editor Topham Hatt, when he finds out that Gordon, Thomas, James, Henry, and Edward were tricking him as the workshop engine. Yes. That's him, he thought. If I elected you, would you work hard? Oh, yes, sir. I elected you. Percy instantly got elected, even when he never met him before. Oh, that's a good engine. I'll call you Percy. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. And Editor Topham Hatt brought Percy back to the sacrifice. Edward, he made a foul. Here's Percy. Are you going to show him everything? He brought Percy to. He only brought Percy to sacrifice him to Edward. Oh no! And he's only just met him as well. Percy learned what he had to do, and they had a good day. Came into his insanity as usual. You were Percy. Henry finally came back. Oh, how good, you broke her. Edward laughed. I can't write like that. Oh, Percy said. It's not that you have to feel it in teaching. You have to cry loud to hear it. The next morning, Thomas arrived. Editor Topham Hatt sent to me. I'm waiting for help, he told Edward. Shh, here it comes. Edward answered. Well done, Thomas. Quickly, listen to Henry, Gordon, and James. Basso King say they are not going to shunt you like little tank engines, so I shut them off. I want you and the line to be important. Small tank engines, Succession Thomas. We will show you. And Percy will help you with them. Oh, sir, yes, sir, please, sir, Percy answered. Thomas made the front line salute as they passed. Percy sent to the department like Thomas was aware of Annie and Clarabelle. But both the driver and the driver promised to take care of them. A few finalists, but they are not robbed. They know 3 other engines will read you. Gordon, James, and Henry were cold. The people were even painful. They should know not to be just bad. That was interesting. The next episode, I think, is Percy runs away. This is going to be interesting. Percy Ubaleka. Edwin and Henrik. All right. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen in this title going to be. Oh, yeah. You Percy Ubalaka. And your title will be Percy Runs. No away. He runs. There's no reason why he's running. Henry, James, and Gordon were bad. They were closed for many days because of being a woman. Finally, Editor Topham Hatt arrived. I hope for your peace, he said. And you understand that every job is important. We have a new tank engine named Percy who helps pull in the coaches, and Thomas and Edward work the line procedure well. But I'll take you out now if you promise to work hard. Yes, sir, said the 3 engines. We're coming. All right, but please remember that this is not a self-indulgence and you have to stop. Editor Topham Hatt told Percy, Edward, and Thomas that they were going to play on the department line for a few days. And they run for joy to find Annie and Clarabelle in the meeting places. The two coaches were very happy to see Thomas again. Edward and Percy play with cars. Stop, 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 he cried the cars as they were unveiled in their appropriate sidings. But both engines failed and continued shunting until the vehicles were repaired. This is all very good, but when are we gonna get some good and funnier stuff? Next, Edward took some cars without motors to call. Percy was alone. He didn't mind that. He loved watching train and exploring trails. Quick, 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 you'll call. And they've got too much. After some time of dispatch, Percy waited for the signalman to set the suite, and then he returned to the yard. Percy was neither careful and inconsiderable. Edward had warned Percy. Note on the front line, bring directions to the director, if there is any. But Percy doesn't understand the braking, and the director forgotten him. Percy waited and waited. The switch was still on him as he couldn't move, and he looked at the front line. Peep, peep! He blowed the whistle awesomely because he was rushing with him, and there was Gordon with Express. Woo! Woo! Said Gordon. Get out of my way! Gordon approaches Percy, who closes his eyes, and the big engine arrives in victory. Percy opened his eyes. Gordon even placed Percy's baths just a few inches from him, but Percy had started to go. I'm not going to stay here. I'm going to run. He should. He went through to Edward Station, then freaked out and ran down Gordon's way without dead behind. After that, he was tired, but he couldn't stop. He had no controller to shut off the steam and start the brakes. I want to stop. I want to stop. He should. The man in the signal box saw Percy in trouble. Now he had to set the switch. Percy quietly runs through a beautiful illegal siding ending at the Great Bank of Earth. He was very tired now that he was going nowhere. Illegal siding. Running in the 90s. So you like me. I want to stop. I want to stop. I'm stopped. He got thankful. Never think, Percy, he said to workers like they bend him. You will drink with coal. You will feel better. Gordon had arrived. Well done, Percy. Did quickly and stopped in an accident without water. Sorry I had a pour. Percy said. You're clever to stop, Gordon answered. Gordon helps get Percy out of the bank. Both engines are right now, but Percy is always very careful. When he comes out on the front line, on the front line, all the time. Only the strong survive when you're living on the front line. The Great Bank of Earth. What about the illegal sidings? Imagine if we did a Google translated wiki. I've seen so many of those. Not those specifically. I've seen other Google translated wikis like the Paper Mario ones. I was thinking we should probably do a Google translated Thomas wiki featuring editor Topham Hatt. What do you think, Beetle? That would be an awesome project, and maybe Toby could help us too. But, yeah, I think we should definitely get started on that, maybe. I guess. Even though I'm not 100% good at making a wiki. But I won't hesitate to try. Name your community. Google translated tank engine. Series. We'll also have to use everything from the streams to make pages and that. Next, community info. Describe your community. How would I describe that? What should I put in there? I'm actually gonna start making this wiki. Yeah. For the wiki images, we'll probably need artists as well, but now I just need to add the description of the community, but what should I put for it? What type of community are you creating, and how describe it to your friends? Should I just put welcome to the badly translated island of Sodor? Welcome to the island of Sodor, badly translated. Choose a hub. Over Fanon. Create my community. I think I prefer dark mode because it's easier to read, if you know what I mean. Go to wiki. All right. I'll send a link in your there you go. Hang on. I could definitely use some help with this. I'm not that great at makeages. Google translated Thomas the Tank Engine series wiki. There we go. We'll probably also need help from Toby as well. When he's it doesn't look like much right now, but I'm sure it will hopefully grow with help from friends and stuff. All right. Oh, this is gonna be great. The strong survive, and you're living on the front line. You're living on the front line all the time. Only the strong survive. What? Since when was there 148 edits? Why does it say that? I can't believe I didn't think of this yesterday. This is gonna be so good. I sounded really weird there. I save my own wiki as a bookmark so I don't lose it. I hope this also gets shared to anyone who's interested in badly translated stuff. We might need a lot more info on the main page as well. It's been a while since I even did it on any wiki, so I forgot how to properly do it. This is gonna be so good. Over time, only the strong survive when you're living on the front. Also, James was constantly called Jacob, so I guess that would be another page. Jacob. We got like, what else do we have? Oh yes, we can also add the many alternatives of the Fat Controller as if they were for the worlds, but they just randomly pop in side characters. We had Mr. Topham Hatt, which I guess is the Fat Controller's editor Topham Hatt's father. The Topham Hatt dealer, who is editor Topham Hatt's cousin. The translated Thomas universe will be famous once again. And then we got Topham Hatt's editor, who is editor Topham Hatt's editor. Yes, he needs an editor for himself as well for some reason. And when Toby returns online after waking up, maybe we can ask him to help out as well. That would be awesome. And then we've got the comedy trio helping each other out. That would be awesome. And maybe Henry and Douglas fan would like to help out too. The more I do these streams, the more pages we can make. Living on the front line. This is going to be very interesting. Well, while editing of a page or something, I'm gonna go to the next episode. Henry's Special Coal, also known as simply coal in the UK. You know, when we do episode page, there's like a British, if we've got the British episode title and then the American episode title, we can have like the British title and the US title would also be badly translated. So like the British title is something something and the American title is something something. If you get whatever I just said for random reason. I'm really I'm so happy. I'm over the moon with happiness. I will also do the pages in order. Coal. Henry's Special Coal. Carbon. I'm gonna assume that carbon is just the usual name for coal in the translator. I did not click that button. Whoops. Mobile site. There we go. I appreciate the helping out with making the translation series a reality by making the wiki out, helping out with making the wiki out of it. That is just a dream come true. I can't wait to read the page for him. Oh no, I accidentally clicked Spanish. Wait, I want to read the Spanish version first. It looks slightly changed. Henry's special charcoal. One morning, Henry was very sorry with himself. Oh wait, no. Half of it hasn't even changed. I'll stick with Exosa. Zosa, whatever they call it. When you're done with the page, I'll continue. If there's anything you'd like to edit in the editor Topham Hatt page, when any time shows up, feel free. Yes! Wow, yay! I'm gonna check that out right now. When it loads in, of course. Oh, laptop's on full charge. Yes, let's have a look. Editor Topham Hatt. Editor Topham Hatt is the controller of the Northwestern Railway and the main protagonist of the Google Translate to Thomas the Tank Engine series. He likes to edit many stuff on his computer. That is perfect. Thank you for doing this. Oh my god. Feel free to edit whatever you want on there. I'm laughing so hard at this. That's why I am so glad to have you as a friend. Well, a best friend. Because, yes. Even though we've only met a few days ago. I think we've suddenly started becoming friends, and that's awesome. All right, let's continue on with the series. Let's carry on with our series, shall we? This is perfect. Oh yes, Thomas's page. That's gonna be awesome. One morning, Henry was very sad. Sometimes she was able to pull out the trains. Apparently, Henry in this series is a female. Oh, and the episode is apparently called Henry Special Coal. But sometimes he felt totally. Oh wait, his gender keeps changing. That's probably gonna be a notable thing in the wiki. It happened with Thomas as well. Like numerous times. Occasionally, Thomas kept hitting people and himself, including having other names like Thomas the Killer at one point during the Thomas and Bertie's Great Race. He even wanted to kill Bertie, and I think Gordon as well. And I know he has and he despises children, I think, as proven in Thomas and the Rumors. Well, I think. Oh my god, that was fast. That was fast page making there. Thomas, also known as Tom, is a blue tank engine that works on the North-Western Railway. He likes to beat up his friends like Gordon and Bertie. Are we doing all the engines in order of like from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and hopefully 8 when Duck's debut happens, or Donald and Douglas and Oliver and that. I know that sounds a lot, but when they come, of course. That is perfect. I'm suffering so much. No one cares for me. Rubbish, Henry, snorted James. You don't work like that. Editor Topham Hatt talked to him. What's wrong, Henry? You have brand new starts and new paint, but nothing is right. If we can't do it better, we have to find another way to do the job. This really pissed off Henry, his driver, and farmer. Mr. Topham Hatt was waiting when Henry arrived on the platform. He took off hat and bath and put on overalls. Henry was able to start, but his MIG wasn't right. Henry is surely bad, to Sir Topham Hatt. I build his fire, but it doesn't give enough heat. White Henry tried hard. Oh yes, another name for Henry. White Henry. But it wasn't good. Not having enough steam, he came to a stand outside Edward Station. Lovely, Henry thought. I have to go. Oh, beloved. Oh, beloved. Is he talking to Edward? In the antagonist category because he is mean to his friends in this series. Yeah, he sure is. Oh man, I can't wait to see the. This is. This is so funny. Antagonist. Yeah. This is perfect. Hopefully we'll get us. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Artists to help out with our little weirdness that we're doing. The thing he could do was to hire their neighbors, and Edward took a train. Editor Topham Hatt and Farmer continued to discuss Henry's problem. Every engine has a farmer instead of a fireman, so that's also notable. If there's anything you feel needs to be added on the translated Thomas wiki, feel free to add it. What do you think is wrong, James? What do you think is wrong, Farmer? Editor Topham asked. Excuse me, sir, he answered, but the fact is that coal is not good. We always have differences. Today is bad. Other ways may control. They have great fireboxes. Henry's is small and can't do the heat. With Welsh coal, you will have different engines. Editor Topham Hatt called. Cold. Editor Topham Hatt said. But Henry should have had an extraordinary opportunity. Jacob will go. Sorry. Jacob will go fetching. Yes, Jacob, also known as James. I forgot what the what was the first episode's name? Not the original episode, but I mean like the translated version of Thomas and Gordon and its other title, American title. The translated version. I know it's been a while since I did that one. I think that was 2 days ago. Or was it yesterday? I don't know. I forget. started my first discussion page on the wiki as well. Anyway, let's continue. When the Welsh coal arrived, Henry's driver and their farmer welcome it. Now we'll show them old Henry. They made his fire, carefully placed large coal pieces as walls around the outside, and the public light was changed into small spaces. "You're spoiling my fire," Henry complained. "Wait and see," said the Liberate. "We'll have just as much fire as we want." The farmer was okay. When Henry arrived on the platform, the water had boiled well. The steam had to be cut off. "How are you, Henry?" "Peep, peep, peep. I feel good." "Feel good. Feel good." "Do you have a good fire, driver?" "Never better, sir. And law service. No record drop." Editor Topham Hatt warned. "Don't push him too much." "Henry doesn't want to be named, sir. I have to hold him." Henry doesn't want to be named. Another notable thing. But they named him anyway, so he's just stuck with it. Oh, I see a James page. James, also known as Jacob, is a red engine who works on a Northwestern Railway. He's grumpy all the time. That's accurate. When the time comes, I'll try and put images into the pages. I can't wait for people to see this. This is. I probably should also. Yes. Yeah, there we go. I have no idea what I just said and what I'm doing, but I was just looking on the translator. Henry doesn't want to be named, sir. I have to hold him. Henry have a day. He has never felt so good in his life. He wanted to travel in time, but his driver wouldn't. "Stay safe, old man," he will speak. "Plenty of time." They arrived at the station early. Thomas went out. "Where have you been, lazy?" Henry asked. Oh, can't wait for dawdling. Tank engines like that. Goodbye. Oh, Thomas said to the coaches. Did you ever see anything like it? Both Annie and Clarabelle agreed they will never be with him. Milk dud. Oh yes, you've done the Bill and Ben page. That's amazing. Bill and Ben are tank engine twins who work in the China Clay Works and at Brandon Dock, where they shunt trucks. Disgustingly, they are actually female because Ben was pregnant in Problems of Two Mothers. How do you remember that? You have a very good memory of what happened last stream. Let me guess, you rewatched it. This is milk dud. Milk dud. So we've got 4 character pages down so far. That's awesome. The next episode, The Flying Kipper. I love that episode. It's actually one of my favorite Henry episodes, next to my second favorite is Something in the Air, which is also funny. I might retranslate Something in the Air when the time comes. Flying Kipper. If you ever feel like you want to rewatch the stream to add more information to the wiki pages, feel free. The Flying Kipper, Bible Capital. My favorite episode.
I'm laughing so hard. I keep rereading the wiki pages. I'm laughing so much. On a winter night, Henry's driver said, "We will leave early tomorrow. We must take the flying kipper. Don't tell Gordon, but I think we're fine, Kipper. Editor Topham Hatt will make us get the express. The special charcoal they give you works well." "No," Henry cried. "That would be easy." Henry is very disagreeable. Kind of like a certain barge. North of the island lived the dear old train. Little tram engine, Toby is his name. Oh boy. I can't wait to see how the wiki will grow as days go by. That would, oh man, can't wait to see more. All kinds of vehicles are working arbor at a great seaside station. There are transport vessels, and fishing boats.
also stayed here. They carry their fish in the lock. Some of them go to the shops in town, and some go on individual trains to other places far away. This train the railwaymen called the Flying Kipper. Henry was okay with the 50s. There was snow and carrot men. Fifth cheese. Snow and carrot men. What? I do appreciate all the help on making the wiki. Oh wait, I've already said that. But I'm just that grateful. I like to say it again. Join pulling fish crates. The last door opened, the guard showed his light, and the aircraft was ready to go. Come, don't drive! Don't drive! You succeeded, Henry, in cars. The cars shut off and hook. Trickety-trock, trickety-trock. Okay. Better. That's better. Henry's out. A cloud of smoke and brass made from his clothes into the cold air, and the light of the fire was greatly visible. Quick, Henry panicked. They were going well. The light got better. The direct light appeared green as they passed. Then a blue light appears ahead. His driver prepared to start, but the local signal was low. All clear, Henry. We go. They could not switch from the front line to the side of the cars, and the home direction should have been dangerous. But the snow forced it. The transporting train was waiting on the side for the Flying Kipper to play, and the driver and the film man drink cocoa in the caboose. Kipper wanted, said the driver. Who cares, said the Liberate. This cocoa is good. The driver wakes up. Hurry up then, get back to our engines. They came out just in time. Oh, we got a Percy page. Nice. Percy is a saddle green tank engine who works on the Northwestern Railway. He has a crush on his best friend Thomas, according to the Happily Ever After episode. Happy Ever After episode. Perfect. You're good at this. I don't know why I didn't hire the other time, and I didn't think of making this until now. Why couldn't I have thought of this now? Yesterday or the day before. This is amazing. Sorry if I'm stuttering. I'm just overwhelmed by happiness. And yes, I very well remember the Percy having a crush on Thomas in the badly translated Happy Ever After episode. This is too good. Looks like we also have Billy. Yeah! Billy is an orange tank engine with a buck tooth. He likes to call Thomas a good engine. Yeah, it is just rudely polite. Henry gets into the naval van and all the way down. Henry's driver and the farmer were important before payment, but Henry was someone and someone. Editor Topham Hatt came to see him. The direction was down, sir, Henry said. Good, Henry, it wasn't your fault. I didn't know caution and sending you to crew. A great place for sick engines, and I will give you a new shape and a great firebox. You will feel a different engine, and you won't need a special carburetor. Isn't that? Yes, sir. Henry loved being an employer, but he was glad to be home. The crowd were excited to see him arrive in his new fight. He looked beautiful and powerful, and they gave him 3 Earths. Look, look! He hit the whistle. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that many little children were late to school, because they were waiting to see Henry pass. You don't see him driving the express. You are doing so good. Gordon is jealous, but that's another story. Mrs. Kindly? Oh my gosh, yes. Lady Kindly is an elderly woman who lives in a cottage. She has a very sad voice. She has it permanently due to a tragedy in her life. I sounded so evil then. This is so good. Now I guess we can do Edward, Gordon, and Henry next. I guess. We've done James, Percy, Thomas, Billy, Editor Topham Hatt, Mrs. Kindly, and Bill and Ben. Oh man. When the time comes, I will also do the CGI episodes. Like, maybe for each episode page, it will be like a short synopsis. If I even said that correctly. I praise you for your writing work. Better than mine. That's what I think. And also note that the firemen are called farmers for some reason. And no one knows why. Alright, what's the next episode? Whistles and Sneezes is next. Also known as Henry Sneeze, which I'll also put as the title as well. Sorry. Asthma again. Oh, yes. Boko's page has been added. Boko is a gentleman diesel engine who works in the Northwestern Railway. He hates when Bill and Ben trick him. Very observant of my streams. I hope you don't get bored of this eventually, but I doubt it because you said it yourself that you love these streams. So obviously that is a love that will never break. A love for streams, of course, and a friend never break. All right, time to do Henry Sneeze, also known as Whistles and Sneezes. Whistle and fire. Henry's drawing. Gordon was a friend. Why does Henry have to have a new situation? He looked. The right shape is enough for me. He went gallivanting, leaving us to do his job and come back saying how happy you were. It's a shame. And there's another thing. Henry was very safe. There is no engine attachment to be high through the stations. It's not necessary, but we just don't. Henry is a happy man. Never mind working, Percy. I'm glad you're home. I love your call. Goodbye, Henry. His name is Gordon. Good to have you again, but remember what I'm saying. Later, Henry stops at Edward's station. Hello, Henry, Edward said. You look good. I'm glad to hear you're paper happy yesterday. Thank you, Edward. Henry smiled. We hear the future conversation. Shh, is that what you hear? Sounds like Gordon, Edward said. It must be Gordon, but Gordon never steals a life like that. It was Gordon. He came crashing down at a great rate. He didn't look at Henry and he didn't look at Edward. He shouted right straight through the station and left Edward. Good. Good, Edward said. That's not right, Henry cried. But we don't. And he told Edward what Gordon said. Now Gordon was rocked. The jacket was dangerous. Oh, Gordon wears a jacket, confirmed. And at the station, everyone listened. Editor Topham Hatt blocked his ears. Remove him, he cried. And stop that noise. Gordon braked out, but he did not stop whistling until two fitters came up and hit his heist valve into place. Two fitters fixed Gordon whistle in progress. At night, Gordon stored the shed. He was glad it wasn't. That's not right. Henry looked and there was nobody. But we don't. That's the best saying. That's not right, but we don't.
Sean, can you sit down and wait for the computer?
Yeah. I feel good. I feel good, smiled. Trickety truck. He fired his coaches. What? Oh, wait. And nobody mentioned Beeper. Who's Beeper? Is that the name of Gordon's whistle? I'm gonna assume that's the name of Gordon's whistle. Maybe we should add a page for Gordon's whistle, which is, for some reason, they named it Beeper. The translator did. Henry is a green engine who works in the Northwestern Railway. He is Gordon's best friend and Jesus Christ's son. That is the best thing I've read. Beeper is probably a character who will never get mentioned again. Plus, he is apparently the name of Gordon's whistle in this translation. Trickety truck, trickety truck. He fired his coaches. He saw some boys on the bridge. Peep, peep, hi. He hit the whistle. Boys threw stones at coach windows. Oh! He made a foul. The guys did not take his number. They would have been so fun to join him together. They break our glass, they break our glass, the coaches cried. The transporters did not do it, but they were on the line. Call the police! No, said the driver. Leave it to Henry too. What are you going to do? They asked. Can you keep a secret? Yes, yes. All right then, said the driver. Henry's going to send you to the boys. Then the passengers are going to have stones thrown at them instead. Beeper. Beeper is Gordon's whistle who never got mentioned. He is based off 10 cents hooter from Ducks. Imagine if there was artwork of Gordon's whistle with a face. What do you think that would look like? Oh, crud. I spilled tea on me. Well, not really, but yeah. Yeah. Many people were at the station before the bridge. They wanted to see what would happen. Maybe we need a page for the so-called farmers and the passengers who were eventually killed off by being sent to the boys who threw the stones at Henry, as proven in this episode. This is so fun. I ain't forcing anything on anyone. Henry has a lot of transportation, said the driver. Please close all the windows until we pass the bridge. Henry is happy with us, aren't you, man? Henry was feeling more pressure. A long time ago, they couldn't see boys, and all of them were happy. Are you okay, Henry? Said his driver. Oh, when I tell you right now, he said. Achoo! Henry sneezes and the boys and takes away. Well done, Henry. The driver laughed. Henry returned home, hoping that the next time he would see Gordon and his boys. The boys are Gordon's family? They would learn not to do that. The boys. They are all the sons of Gordon, which is weird. Like how beeper is never mentioned apart from the one moment where it suddenly mentioned beeper. It makes me want beeper to be an actual character for some reason. I don't know why. It's just a random thought. All these are only canon to my series here. I call it Google translated Thomas the Tank Engine series. What's the next episode? Did we do Toby the Tram Engine already? I think we did, yes. That was last stream. Now we just need pages for Gordon, Edward, Toby, the boys, the passengers, and the farmers. Yes, those are the recent ones. But it's up to you how, whenever you do those. It's up to you. I'm not forcing anything on anyone. Farmers. Farmers make up the engine crews alongside the drivers. They were killed by the boys who threw stones. You, Beetle, are the best apprentice I have ever had. Plus, you too make laugh. And it's an honor to be working alongside you. Rest in peace, farmers. They will be missed. Whenever you want to give the characters more info, feel free. Whenever you want to, but maybe like do the just add the characters and a little bit of error before you carry on doing that bit, of course. Just take your time. No, there's no rush. Jesus Christ is added to the list. Jesus Christ is a mentioned character who was the father of Henry. He is the central of Christianity. Henry created a train for a son. Oh wait, no. I meant Jesus created Henry the train for us. That's what I meant to say. If it weren't for, if I had never have became friends with you, this wouldn't have ever happened, and I'm glad it's happened. Maybe when we should also notify Toby about this as well. I don't think obviously he's still asleep because it's like really late at night for him right now. But when he wakes up, we'll notify him that we've worked together to create a Google translated Thomas wiki. I agree, it is fun. So now we've got the boys, Gordon and Edward to do now. I like how they were just called the boys. As if they were like a band or something, and maybe that's just their gang title, the boys, which they clearly didn't think of very well. And they decided to kill everyone by throwing stones. And also, how did Henry sneezed them instead of sneezed at them? I don't know how that's gonna be written down. And he also takes the boys away after sneezing. Claudia? When did she appear? Oh, wait. Claudia is a character mentioned by Kelly in a Google translated version of Percy's Chocolate Crunch. She is the last 13th member of the pack. What kind of vehicle do you think Claudia would have been? If she was real, of course. We need artwork of her. She probably got cancelled along with Nigel. What kind of vehicle would Claudia have been? I think Claudia would be maybe it's secretly Miss Jenny's Land Rover if it had a face and a number. Maybe it is Mrs. Jenny's Land Rover. Mrs. Jenny. I mean, that's what she was called at one point during a translation of Jack in the Pack by Too Much Toby. I'd say Miss Jenny's Land Rover, but with a name and the number 13, making her a character, a character that Claudia is most likely the one-eyed truck from Percy's Scary Tale. Yeah, I like that better. We'll go with that. She is the one-eyed truck. Her ghost is currently mentioned by Kelly in a Google translated version of Percy's story. Yeah. Claudia's ghost is just randomly mentioned by a random sudden appearance by Kelly. No idea why Kelly is there, but we should probably add Kelly to the character list too. As well as Gordon and Edward. And the boys. This is so good. I bet this wiki is gonna grow even when I'm offline, isn't it? This'll be so good. I want to see I want artwork of Claudia for some reason. That would be amazing. That would be like an OC. Like, well, I guess. This is so good. She is the last 13th member of the pack, known as the one-eyed truck. Perfect. I actually wish the one-eyed truck actually had a little flashback sequence instead of just Kelly telling us about the character that we don't even know what would look like. And maybe she's Nigel's sister. I can't wait to see what other characters you're adding to the wiki. Edward! Perfect. Edward is a blue engine who likes to be nice to everyone. Gordon likes to call him Little Edward. Would Gordon be an antagonist? Because some points Gordon was rude to a lot of people. I think even his catchphrase is often not good or no good, as proven in some episodes of my series. I'll be right back. I need the bathroom. Carry on doing what you're doing, and I'll be back. Can't wait to see what stuff is on the wiki when I get back. Whee! Alright, I am back. The king of memes is back. Uh, see how are things doing. Oh yes, Gordon. Gordon is a big express engine who is always arrogant and rude. He hates tank engines like Gordon and like Gordon, sorry, like Thomas and Duck. That is perfect. I I couldn't have put it better myself. That's perfect. Toby is one of the members of a steam team who is proud to be a steam tram rather than electric. Is it electric? Every time, I remember that one part when Bridget asks, "Is it electric?" and then Toby starts talking garbled gibberish like. Every time someone mentions even the simple word electric, he like suddenly talks gibberish. I mean, even Percy said the same thing at one point for no reason in his debut on the translated series. That was just hilarious. Just the simple word electric triggers him off. Alright. Last episode. We've done Toby the engine. Thomas breaks the rules, which I believe is Thomas in trouble. Wonder what the policeman's gonna. I wonder what he's gonna say. Maybe for the policeman, maybe like a full paragraph of whatever he's doing in the episode. We've got a page for Duck. That's awesome. Duck is a great Western who likes to call, and he was the original member of the steam team. He is not friends with Emily because she took his place. That is That's pretty accurate, to be honest. Never see them together in anything. Oh my god, is it raining outside? Looks like it. It seems to be raining. Thomas breaks the rules. When all the characters are done, we can get those. Or we can do like one at a time. We could do one character, then one episode page, then another character, then another episode page. If you want to do that, that would be awesome. I like how Jesus appeared in one of the things. That was weird. That was. Alright, let's see. Ah. Here comes Thomas in trouble. Emily. Emily is a green Stirling engine who likes to be the best female engine of Sodor. She hates Duck. It's unknown when she will appear. That's very accurate as well. Thomas in trouble. Thomas galores. There's a limit to the quarry at the end of Thomas's branch. It goes a certain distance on the road. Thomas was too wise to get the work in progress here when someone came early morning. The big policeman was all at the border. Thomas loved the police. He was a great relative of the constable who had been retired. His relative the constable's relative is Thomas. Or should I say the old constable, who never appears in the episode he's just mentioned. Shut up! Peep! Blowing the whistle. Hello! Thomas expected a new proposal to be in the summer with him, but she was forgive to see that he was not looking at all kind. He was red in the face and very bad. It's stable. Sit. I did not sleep a wink at night. It was so quiet, and now the engines are whistling suddenly. Sorry, sir, Thomas said. Yet this policeman is an antagonist. I'm sorry. The big policeman. We'll call him the big policeman. Sorry, sir, Thomas said. I would only be back in the morning. The police officer pointed to Thomas. Where's your clerk? He asked. But I don't hold cows, sir. Don't sit. The officer came out. He looked at Thomas's wheels. There are no copies. And he wrote in his book, motorcycles piving on dick roads should be current with their joints and front passengers to protect people and animals from being run away if their load is under the limit. You have no, so you are dangerous. Rubbish, Thomas's driver said. We were travelling a lot of chances here and we're not going to have an accident. It makes it worse, police answered. He wrote the common law in his book. Thomas and badly editor Topham Hatt was still... Editor Topham Hatt was still in the box eating toast and marmalade. Enter the butler. Excuse me, sir. You're wanted on the telephone. Disturb the phone. Disturb the phone, said Editor Topham Hatt. But even if he talked a lot to him, it wasn't good. The law is the law, he said, and we can't change it. The fat manager felt tired. I'm sorry, my love, he said. Now we all know that the fat controller's real love is none other than Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh yes, Toad's page. Toad, also known as Tova, is a great Western break fan who is Oliver's best friend. He likes to act like a real toad. Can we do one for like the big policeman and those boys from earlier? That would be hilarious. I'm sorry, my love, he said. It's his wife. Thomas is in conflict with the police and I had to leave immediately. At the station, driver Thomas tells editor Topham Hatt what happened. A danger to public reality. We'll worry about that. Editor Topham Hatt talked to the policeman, but even if he talked a lot to him, it wasn't beautiful. The law is the law, he said, and we can't change it. Editor Topham Hatt felt tired. Excuse me, driver, he said. It's no use to talk to the police. We're going to have to do something to save the head for Thomas, I think. Everyone will laugh, sir, Thomas said. They said I fit like a tram. Editor Topham Hatt looked and laughed. Well done, Thomas. Why did I think of it before? Tram engine wanted. While in holiday, I met a little engine named Toby. He takes farm trucks, but the trucks are taking a lot of his work and needs a change. Has cow catchers and plates. I will let his manager do. A few days later, Toby arrived. That's a good engine. I see you bring your coach, Henrietta. Aren't you interrupted? Aren't you an editor? Asked Toby. The station manager wanted to use him as a chicken house, and he never did. Not really, Editor Topham Hatt said. We can't allow that. Toby makes cars that handle better than Thomas did. Not you! The policeman just randomly goes, No! At first, Thomas was jealous, but he was very happy when Foe cried loud. Who's Foe? Cried loudly and overwhelmed the police. They were guys that had been destroyed. That was strange. The boys are free brats who like to throw people stones. They killed the passengers and the farmers. This is gonna be so good. Now we just need the big policeman. Toby, oh Toby, what on earth happened to you? Ah, yes, Derek. Derek Paxman is a diesel engine who is friendly to Bill and Ben. He has dental problems, according to editor Topham Hatt. Oh, yes, the dental problems. I like how double teething troubles became dental problems. Alright, what do we got next? Now we just need the big policeman, and yeah. Next episode seems to be James in a mess. Isn't this dirty objects? I think it's, Yes, yes. Here we have dirty objects. Which is coming next. Hopefully this isn't too much for you to do, Beetle. But since it seems you're enjoying it, so you probably don't even mind. Oh, I think we also for Diesel as well, because I think I did the world's strongest engine before. And the troublesome trucks, which there we all need the trouble trucks as well as Diesel. A big policeman. I am enjoying this. Alright, let's see. Let's try. I'm gonna get the script for James and the Mess, dirty objects. Cursed asthma. What the tar wagon is gonna be called, so we can make a page on that one too. Toby and Henrietta enjoy their new job on the island of Sodor, but they look old-fashioned and need new paint. James wondered when he saw them. Ah, what dirty things, he will speak. Finally, Toby got the offer. James? Oh yeah, another running gag. Toby often turns into girl. James, he asks, why red? I'm a common engineer. James answered, what are you good for? You will never see my pint dirty. Oh, said it honestly. That's think you need a bootlace to be good, I think. James went in red outside. That and he came out. It was such an insult to be reminded of how time a bootlace was used to fix a hole in his trainers. At the end, James leaves his coaches and ready for his next training. It was a clean vehicle. It did not stop at any station to pick up and park cars. James hated slow trains. Dirty cars from dirty Sids. Yeah. Starting with just a few, he picked up several cars at each station until he had a long train. At first, the transport cars behaved well, but James driven themselves so much that they were determined to come back to him. Now they close up on Gordon's story. Heavy freight trains stop here to set the brakes. James has been in a car accident before, and you should have recalled this. Wait, James, stop! The driver said, but James won't wait. He was busy wondering what Toby would say when they next meet. It was time for the transport cars. Hurrah! Hurrah! They laughed. They slammed their boots and pushed him into the ground. Open, open! Cars horned. I have to stop, saved James. All them under the stations. Accidents, go ahead. James loaded in Tar's books. Something difficult touched everything, James. She had broken on 2 pieces of tar and was black from the smoke box to the cab. He was dirty more than he was injured. But tax cars and other cars are explosions. Toby and Percy were sent to help, and they arrived as fast as they did. Look here, Percy, Toby narrated. What is that dirty? James, did you know? It's James's shape, Toby said. But James is a brilliant red engine, and you never see his dirty paint. James pretends not to hear it. Toby and Percy fixed the cars and helped James into the house. Editor Topham Hatt met them. Well done, Percy and Toby. He turned to James. Fancy to let your cars run. I am awesome. He's very self-indulgent. You are not to be seen. You must be cleaned once. Toby will have a new coat of paint. Please, sir, can Henrietta have her? Toby said. Surely. Oh, thanks, sir. We'll serve. All to do was watch Toby as he braked out with joy and the news. That was perfect. Diesel is a black diesel shunter who is known as the first Diesel 10. He is friends with Bulgy and love to do devilish plans. Donald and Douglas are 2 Scottish twin engines who sound like Shrek. Donald is known as the president of Sodal. Who can it be knocking at my door? We'll probably need a page for the narrator. I've just realised. And that narrator is me. Da, da, da. Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Gordon takes a dip. Off the rails. Off the Rails is next. Please note that I will not be doing All Engines Go because I actually hate that. I hate the fact that Thomas got ruined by a 2D character voiced by a kid. I was so upset when I heard the news about it. I nearly accidentally clicked something. It's fine, Mom. It's fine. In a little while, I'm gonna take a bath, so feel free to add on more pages while I do so. When it comes, of course. I appreciate everything. Off the rails, and Gordon takes a dip. Download the entertainment, Gordon takes the dip. Gordon was resting on the ceiling. Great start. He's resting on the ceiling. That sounds like a YouTube poop quote. And I've already seen a YouTube poop where he says Gordon was resting sideways. LOL, fat face. What? Me, who has never had an accident. That was a great YouTube poop. Gordon's resting on the ceiling. Is this what he always does? He likes to sleep on the ceiling. When they were thinking, it's really tiring to be a big, brilliant engine. One has to keep looking at the details like that. Beep, beep, beep. Hello, lazy bones, hit Henry. What for cheek? Gordon was plotted. Henry, his wheels are too big. Fancy say the same to me. I have never caused an accident. Aren't jammed whisters and burst safety valves? He asked Percy, not guilty. Not really. High spirits, it can happen with any engine. But to get out of sleep like Henry did. Okay. Is that right? Is it behavioral? It was Henry's turn to take the express. Gordon watched him fix it. Be careful, Henry. You don't get a Bible kipper now. Note, keep on the rails today. Henry left running, and Gordon was born and went to sleep, but not time. Gordon was born, yet he was talking before that. Okay. Rheneas is a tank engine who is Scarlo's best friend. He is the narrow gauge engine version. He is the narrow gauge version of Percy. Wow. That's very accurately done. Wake up, Gordon, said his driver. A special training is coming and we must try to get him. Coaches or transport cars? Cars, said his driver. Cars, Gordon said. Puh! Gordon's fire cleared first, so Gordon had to push Gordon into a correct face. I'm not going, Gordon cried. Don't run. Edward's out. Finally, Gordon was up. The movement was focused on his fire. Heat it well as it makes steam. Gordon was a guy who didn't look at what he was doing. He waited until the table was halfway. I'll show him, he cried. She moved a little ahead to jab tab, but couldn't stop himself and let us go into the challenge. Oh, he cried. Get me out! Get me out! Not Hope, he said his driver and his farmer. He's wrong. Missed by a big end. Don't you understand that? Call owner Topham Hatt. Gordon didn't want to take the special training to get them in challenge. Okay, so that Gordon fell in is called a challenge. The challenge. That's a perfect name for the ditch. What are you saying? A special weight? Tell Edward take it. And the cave? Leave him where he is. We'll be east back. On the other part of the fire, some little boys were talking. No, he doesn't look like you're wrong. We will never get out. They began to sing. Old foolish Gordon, fallen in challenge, fallen in challenge, fallen in challenge. Old Gordon, fallen in challenge, all on Monday morning. Yes, that song definitely deserves a page. George is a grumpy version of Buster who is part of Diesel 10's gang. He is named after George Carlin. That's some great translator series headcanon. That is great. Silly old Gordon is a bitch. Foolish old Gordon, falling in challenge, falling in challenge, falling in challenge. It's old Gordon, falling in challenge, all on Monday morning. Gordon slept in the hole all day. Oh dear, he thought. I'm never going out. But this evening, they picked Gordon up and made a line of people sleeping under his back to keep him in the mud. What? Strong ropes were tied behind him, and James and Henry were getting hard. Were able to get him to safety. Gordon is dragged to security. Showing a close-up of his burns and finally a shot of him turning back. That night, Gordon crawled home, engine slowly and wisely. Spencer. Spencer Simon. I can't remember I forgot what when that was translated. Spencer Simon is a oh wait Simon Spence. I get it. Spencer Simon is a silver engine who is Gordon's cousin. He is known as Mr. Fast and Sexy. My God. All right, bye. You are a really good writer. I should hire you for everything. Na 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 na. Blitzkrieg pop. Banana yum yum. Banana yum yum. The next episode is Down the Mine. Down the mine. Get ready, we're nearly there. The mine. One day, Thomas was at the junction when Gordon wasn't there with the cars. Yes, Thomas is talking. 1,000 wonderful house. Can you use it? Don't give me the scent, Annie said. The kind of laughter should be the kind of home, Thomas said. Nobody says until you do, Gordon cried. It must be yours. A long time ago, he fell into a dark pit. Okay. Thomas was happy to question him about this. Annie, Clarabelle, you know what I think? Water is water! Before Gordon answered, Thomas rested Annie and Clarabelle, and Clarabelle could not believe their ear. So rude, I feel embarrassed. I feel ashamed. You are so slow. And they said to Thomas, you don't want to be cheerful. You're embarrassing us. But Thomas wasn't looking. Challenge is a ditch who likes when engines fall on him. For example, Gordon. That was awesome. That was awesome. He was home. He felt very happy with him, and in Clarabelle are very shocked. They had great respect for Gordon the Great Engine. Thomas left the coaches at the station and went to the pit of the cars. Long ago, lead diggers had made spots underground. Their roof has to be fitting to get the cars, but not the weight of the engines. Large notice warning. Not to enter Mandy danger. Engines must pass this board. An old Matthew board. Yeah, the board in Down the Mine is called Old Matthew Board, apparently. Old Matthew Board. My favourite character out of them all. Old Matthew Board is one of my favourite characters. For Thomas. He had tried many times to pass it, but never succeeded. But this morning you made a plan. For Walker went and thrown the sweet. Now for my plan, thought Thomas. The cars were driving slowly. The driver had hurted him and put him on the footplate and followed them into the bus. Back! The driver cried. Sounds like Thomas falling in a well. It wasn't a mine, it was a well. Fire and smoke, said Thomas. I come. And he was. Oh dear, he said. I'm a wonderful engine. And she's very sweet too. I assure you. Editor Topham Hatt said. Please let me out. I will not go again. I don't know. We cannot lift it outside with rain. The earth is not really solid. I wonder when Gordon can take you out. Yes, sir, said Thomas, but he doesn't want to meet just Gordon. Is he below me? No, no, no. Gordon laughed. What a hero. Bye-bye, little Thomas. We're going to get you out with a second dream. Verified experts awarded between two engines. Are you ready? Are you okay? Benefit. Gordon pulls Thomas out of a doll. It was very difficult for everyone, thinking. Finally, Thomas was freed. Sorry for the check, Thomas said. All right, Thomas, you laughed at me, Gordon answered. I was told. Me too, humbled Thomas. Why, Thomas, will we follow the law? You help me, I can help. Okay, allowed Thomas. All right, that is strong, rumbled Gordon. And buffer to buffer, home links fast home. Gordon and Thomas went home as the episode ended. That was perfect. I think the best character was old Matthew Board. One of the new characters of the translation series. gosh, these things keep getting better and better. Wait. Alright. I'll be back. Feel free to carry on doing what you're doing. I'll be back. It's bath time. Bath time! I have returned. Oh, yes. Bertram's got a page too. That's awesome. Bertram is a combination between Duke and Smudger. Sadly, he is now an old bag. Lady. Lady is a purple tank engine who thinks that friendship is magic because she's the Thomas counterpart of Twilight Sparkle. The Beatlemaniac Brony's favorite character from My Little Pony. She is rumored to be the princess of Sodor. Duke is a grandpa of Peter, Sam, and Sir Handel. He is the king of Sodor. That's amazing. Remember, I don't know if you remember the fact that there was a random board named Matthew in that recent translation I did. We have old Matthew board. Maybe he can have one of his own pages too. That would. Oh my god, this is amazing. Alright. What's the next episode? Thomas's Christmas party. And I know it's not Christmas, but who cares? It's going in the trailer. Expect some strange stuff to Mrs. Kindly. But for the sake of later, we must add every episode, Christmas or not Christmas, whether the fans want to or not. The act of Thomas Christmas. It was Christmas on the island of Sodor. Engines were working hard. Thomas and Toby were busy moving people and images up and down the branch line. Everyone was awake. Coaches Annie and Clarabelle are the only complaints. It's like it before Christmas, they're crying. We feel so alive. We feel so alive. Oh, come on, said Thomas. Where is your Christmas? Where is your spirit? Christmas Day has arrived already. On the side of a track, there is a little cottage with a picture of honor on it. Sir Kindly. Who's Sir Kindly? Thomas on bail. Look, happy Christmas. Thomas always feels better to see Thomas. No, wait, I read that wrong. Thomas always feels better to see. Christmas isn't just Christmas without God. Godly. We got two new characters for us, Beetle. We have Sir Kindly and God Kindly. According to the thing. And then we got old Matthew Gord from down the mine. Perfect names. When work was finished, Thomas went out to see other ways. All their baths are polished. Huh, said Gordon. Look at us. Your driver will have to work hard and drive like you are a mutt, like you like a mutt. Don't remember that, answered Thomas. I have something important to say. Do you realize it's only been a year since Lady Kindly saved us from a painful danger? You remember when you were sick in the hospital? Yes, of course. Edward is confused. He told us how he got her red dress through his window, which had been drowned in front of him. Rest in peace, red dress. You and Toby gave him presents too. Percy provided it. And the oil manager sent him to Bournemouth to be better. Bournemouth? Wait, wasn't that in the original episode? I don't know about that. Old Matthew Board has been created. Old Matthew Board is the name of the board that made Thomas annoyed, because he wanted to pass it like 16. And if I manage to do pretty much all the TV episodes, I will probably also do like maybe some of the Railway series adaptions. Once I like somehow find scripts for those. Mr. Kindly and God Kindly. Those two are just some random characters that have no idea why they exist. But he said James and Henry together. We all can't get them right. How? Said Thomas. So I think we all give him a special Christmas party. Everyone was very available, and the drivers felt confident that the fat manager would agree, as it really did. All engines were big plans. When quiet, the fuel manager had bad. The climate has changed badly. Miss Kindly is silent. Toby says he will help us. He will help her. You need help too, Thomas. There is no party unless you do it. Thomas hated snow, but he said it bravely. I'm trying, sir. We must save. We must. There's a good engine. You and Toby are going to rule a lot. Thomas hardly carries the snowdrifts. The times he drove them to the church, the times they said the leaders of the men must let them go. But in cottage basement, they can't go ahead. Look at that, he asked the fire of Thomas. Peep, 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 here we are. Thomas unveiled. Wave respawn went up. They heard a familiar sound. It's Terence. Thomas, he came to help. Surely Terence had a snowplow and was working hard to sing the patch around the railway to safety. Finally, the stay was complete. Percy takes tired working people back home. Terence said goodbye to Mrs. Kindly, promising to fix her cottage as he watched them all set up. Engines make good time. No snow yet, but a dark yard. Heart of Thomas. Attention, home all lights on. What is this surprising next, Mrs. Kindly? All of this just sounds drunk. How's it going? How's it going there, Beetle? I forgot to ask. Charmer. Ah, that's good. That's good. That's good to know. Elizabeth. Oh, yeah. Elizabeth is a grumpy version of Isabella who was mentioned in many Google translated transcripts. She is the Queen of Sodor because she is named after Elizabeth II. So that implies that she is a reincarnation of the late Queen of England. Rest in peace to Queen Elizabeth. She was a great queen. I never thought someone like her would die. what characters are you hoping to add to the wiki next? Like, even the, a lot of things need a lot of things, including some of the locations, if they get translated in anything, shall be added. That would be awesome. That was a really weird voice I just did. Well done, said the fat manager. I'm real about all of you. Mrs. Kindly was very thankful for small engines. Toby are the old kind. Thomas and Toby are the old kind, he said. So, Percy, you're a guy too. Percy was very happy. Free guarantee, Mrs. Kindly, he called. Free guarantee, Mrs. Kindly, everyone! He called. Beep! Beep. They were whistling. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year. Thomas the Tank Engine and his brothers think it's the best Christmas, and Lady Kindly couldn't think of a place to live in Venvos here on the island of Sodor. Oh yeah, Proteus. Oh yes. Proteus is a magical tank engine who looks like Sir Handel, but with Peter Sam's chassis. He is rumored to be the Prince of Sodor. So kind of like Aladdin, and his lamp is Genie. And I do believe that's season 1 complete. Now we go over to Thomas, Percy, and the Cole, also known as Double Trouble. This is season 2 now, fellas. Oh yeah, I think Annie and Clarabelle need a page. Anyway, time to do Double Trouble, also known as Thomas, Percy, and Nicole here in the UK. Duncan. Duncan is Donald and Douglas's nephew. He loves listening to rock and roll music, and he is afraid of ghosts like Henry. Please! Thomas, Percy, and Cole. Double problem. It was a good tomorrow on the island of Sudoku. Here's another page-worthy island. This island was only used in this episode. The island of Sudoku. How does that sound? I'm gonna class it as a separate island, and it's only ever seen so far in Thomas, Percy, and Cole, or double problem. Ow. I would add pages myself, but since I'm doing a stream, it will be hard multitasking, if you know what I mean. Not being lazy or anything, man. I'm hardly the lazy type. Well, only sometimes. But not at this point. It's the island of Tiger. The island Sudoku. Thomas's blue painted tank engine glows in the sunshine. As he just leaves his department challenge with Annie and Clarabelle, he felt a lot happened. Hello, Thomas. Percy unbail. Looking for beauty? Yes, of course. Thomas the designer. Blue is the only right color for an engine. Oh, I don't know. I love my pumpkin paint. Pumpkin paint? Said Toby. I'm always green. I don't want it to be some colors. Additional Percy. Well, of course, huffed Thomas. Blue is the only basic engine color. Who knows that? Percy said he's gone. He said to get Toby. Later, Thomas was out when Percy arrived. A big hopper was loading his trucks full of coal. Thomas is released. Beware of those... Note! Beware of those tricks coming back. Go on. Eric? Eric is a troublesome truck, I guess. We got a new character called Eric, and he is a troublesome truck. Probably the one that is right... Probably the one that is right in front of Percy as he hits the buffers backwards in the episode. We got the island of Sudoku and Eric. I kind of wish I wrote those down on a piece of paper, but I might end up forgetting them. Kirishima. Kirishima is a misty island where the logging locos live. It is located several miles off the southern coast of Sodor. Kirishima, here we go. Kirishima, here we go. Since we're doing locations as well, I think the island of Sudoku, which is only seen in that translation, is a worthy one. And then we got Eric, who is apparently a troublesome truck. Go on, Eric. The trucks got sick. So you, Thomas continued. Those baths don't look very safe to me. I guess Eric is a truck bath, or a bath truck, I guess. The last burden fell down. Please, Thomas cried. Get me out! Again with the please jokes. Eric. Eric is a bath truck who appeared in the Google translated version of Thomas, Percy, and Nicole. Not much is known about him. He doesn't. He's just named in the scripts. His name wasn't even mentioned by a character. It was just mentioned in the script. The island of Sudoku is probably a good island that suspiciously looks like the island of Sodor. With suspiciously looking engines that look exactly the same as the engines on the island of Sodor. So I assume that this is either an alternate dimension or some illegal fat controller just decided to copy the island design and make his own island with the same engines. The island of Sudoku. The island of Sudoku is a location that looks like Sodor but different. It's unknown who the engines are that live on this island. Yeah. Very true. Troublesome bath truck. You are so good at this. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Percy. Thomas Boulomby's painting was drained in coal. Dust from the smoke box to the... Ha ha! Percy's Percy. You don't seem to be helpful, Thomas. You look really pretty. Is this follow-up of what happened in Happy Ever After? I'm not! Thomas kicked out. He did that on purpose. Get me out! It takes a long time to clean Thomas on during his next training. Toby had to take Annie and Clarabelle. Now we just need Annie and Clarabelle's page, which I believe. I know that the translated stories aren't exactly telling us more about Annie and Clarabelle or Henrietta, but I guess we'll just go with that anyways. This is certainly good so far. Misty Island Rescue, here we go. Misty Island Rescue, here we go. Santa Claus is pooping. What am I even singing? Like him. I love him. Probably much better than me at writing descriptions for each character that has been made up by the trans. Thomas, what? Clarabelle, said Annie. They are very worried. Thomas would cry in the bed at night because he thought of great truth. But Percy had braked him up with Thomas for thinking that he had painted him dirty on purpose. Fancy a used blue engine, and like Thomas becomes a disgrace on Sir Topham Hatt's railway. The next day, Thomas was wake up wide. He watched Percy bringing his tricks to the junction. The tricks. I guess they are the trucks that appear on the island of Sudoku. The tricks. Sounds very interesting. The trucks were tough and Percy was tired. Get out, his driver said, so you will feel better. A column of water was standing at the end of the ceiling with unsafe baths. Why do they keep calling them baths? Eventually, Percy finds he can't stop. Buffers doesn't notice him too. Oh! He cried. Please! The fixtures were broken and Percy was deep in the coal pipe. Pardon me. was time for Thomas to go. He had seen everything. Now Percy has learned his lesson. He knew it himself. At night, the two engines were running. I did not take your danger on purpose, Thomas. False Percy. You know that, don't you? I guess, is false Percy an alternate engine, or is he just the same guy with a false identity that he just lazily called Percy? You did a please page. Please is a line used by the character when they need help. It's a clear reference of Please, Please Me by the Beatles. Beatlemania Brony's favorite rock band. You are never tiring from this, are you? Of course, Thomas. I'm sorry for helping you and your green. I'm sorry for helping you. Your green paint looks great again. In the future, we are both beware of Cole. Cole will haunt you in your sleep. I really appreciate this. I never thought this would ever become a thing, and now I'm glad it has happened. This is the best thing I've ever read in my entire life. So do I. I love it as well. Whenever there's a new character or any location, feel free to add it. Don't forget Annie and Clarabelle and Henrietta. We don't want to leave those two girls out, those three girls out. That's if you remember what their role is in the translations. That is. I forgot what Toby said about Henrietta being used as a. Oh wait, yeah, Henrietta was threatened by a guy to. It was like. It's like she was threatened with the. She was threatened. Hang on, I forgot. She was threatened with the thought of becoming a chicken house by some guy that doesn't exist or something. I'm not very smart when it comes to this. And Clarabelle, on the other hand, I am just high, I guess. I don't know what to say about those two, but Henrietta and Danny and Clarabelle need to have their pages. This is gonna be so good. Next episode, A Cow and the Lion. Also known as just simply cows. Ooh, Oliver. Nice. Oliver is a green version of Thomas, who is a Great Western engine. He and Diesel hate the troublesome trucks. A Cow and a Lion. Cows. The Four Cow. Edward was easy. His bracelets were he'd driven as he left out. He'd driven the cow carts to the market town. Ah yes, the market town. Excuse me. The sun is bright, the birds are light, but Edward is in trouble. Come on, wait a little, he should. Oh, oh! He hit the cars. Edward relaxed and shouldered. Heads ringing and ringing. Some cows were feeding, surely. They are not used to trains. Noise and smoke disturbed them. As Edward has been charged, they run through the floor and run out of limits. The coupling was broken, and other vehicles were left behind. Cows rejoice. Edward felt a jerk, but he didn't take to notice. He had asked for the contents of the cows. Break the cars, he thought. Why will they be quiet? He was at the next station before him, or his driver realized what happened when Gordon and Henry heard of the accident. They laughed and kept on. Fancy you allow cows to rest your train. They will never do that to us. We can show ourselves. Old Toby was a friend. You can't help Edward. They do not meet cows. I am, and I know the problem they are. Carrying a breakfast. Thumper. Uh-oh. Thumper is a quarry, mustn't talk too much. It appears that he is a member of the pack. days later, Gordon connected to Edward's station. Get out, right. Watch out for the cows. Break, break, break. Gordon's out. Don't make such a problem. Don't make an army like this. He looked at his coaches for a long way ahead. In the distance is the bridge. It appeared to Gordon that there was something in the bar. His driver thought as well. Whoa, Gordon, he said, and he closed steam. Oh, Gordon said. It's just a cow. Shoo, shoo. He walked a little bridge, but the cow wouldn't say show. He was lost in the cow. He only felt crying. Moo! He spoke bad. Everyone tried to get him away, but he did not go. Henry arrived. What is this? A cow? I'll sit him back. Get it! Get it! Moo! Henry is back in the back. I don't want to. At the next station, Henry's director told them about the cow. Who are these directors? Warned them about the cow, and he warned the director that the bush was falling. Porter. The porter. It should be Bluebell. Mufwazi. Okay, this porter is called Mufwazi. That's a stupid name. Mm-mm. 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 His corner is here. We got a guy called Hello now. We got Mufwazi and Hello. Bluebell the cow. On the bridge, Bluebell was very happy to find his foal again. They came out. Cows rejoice. It's not a voice. Keep it a secret, he was whispering to Gordon and Henry. And to each other, they feel aware that this story is real soon. And crickets chill and owl calls. Okay, okay. Okay, chuckled Henry. Edward, sorry. Two big engines that scared a cow. Are you scared? Garbage, Gordon said. We didn't want trouble to be made with us. We stop not to happy him. Do you see what I'm saying, my Edward? Yes, Gordon, Edward said. Now, how Gordon heard that Edward sees so much. Why has C got quotation marks? So Edward is blind, I guess. Diesel 10 is a more evil version, of Diesel who hates steam engines. Why do I keep stuttering? He likes his lunch steamed hams. Steamed hams. Don't know what's wrong with me. I keep stuttering every time. Every character you hear, add a page to it if you want. any new character or any character that isn't exactly, well, new to this series, or any made up character that never existed, please feel free to add them in. And if you need help remembering them, you might have to write them down. Mm-hmm. I have no idea what I was doing. Bertie's Chase. Up next, Bertie's Chase. Mufwazi. Mufwazi is the name of the porter that appeared in Cows. Oh yeah, I keep getting distracted by everything. The next episode after Bertie's Chase is saved from scrap. So we'll see something about Trevor when it's done. Bertie's Chase. Oh. I'm gonna Amharic does to the text. Maybe it will make it funnier. Bertie Chase. One morning, Edward was waiting to pick up some passengers from Thomas for train. Pep, Pep! We're late. Where is Thomas? He doesn't keep us waiting very often. Oh dear, what could be the matter? Sing for singer. Johnny's long and... You don't care about Johnny. The driver laughs. Johnny's long and... Ooh, Kelly added now. Kelly's paid. Perfecto. Kelly is a crane who is part of a pack. He is likely based off Lofty from Bob the Builder. Yeah, maybe. I'm still laughing at the fact Jesus Christ appeared in the translated episode. Out of all these translations, Beetle, what was your most name 3 funny moments that you really laughed your head off at? Johnny is probably just some guy that Edward's driver made up while singing. He was trying to say something else, but then he messed up at the end of his sentence. Johnny's long and you don't care about Johnny. You just get into the cab and look for Thomas. Can you see him? No, answers Topham. There's a Bertie bus in Terring Rush. That's a new location. I'm guessing that will be a new location. Wait. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ah! Whoa! No need to worry about it though. He was probably on a coaching tour of some sort. Stop! He shouted down. Stop! Stop! I have Thomas the train! Walled Bertie, roaring to the gates. It wasn't good at all. Thomas is missing. Brother, said Bertha. Who's Bertha? Bertha the bus. Definitely Bertie's sister because she says brother. Clever. Huh, clever. Bertie and Bertha. Then what's Bertie's chase translated into then? Oh wait, I'm gonna try out a different language for this. Punjabi? What would that look like? Pursuit of Bertie. Edward Thomas. Peter Sam's twin? Lingala. Bertie's property. Oh no, I can't show that word. Why would you put the RETRARD on there? What the hell? The translator is so mean. I ain't gonna say that. No way. Favorite moments of his translated Thomas episodes are the change of Sir Topham Hatt's name, the Johnny part, Thomas being mean to his friends, Topham Hatt's beautiful new lady, and the please moments. Please! That's awesome. Edward to be racist. Or, well, it's not exactly a racist word, but it's not nice either. Johnny is a mentioned character made by Edward's driver when he Johnny's long and what? One morning, Edward was waiting to select the same crossings on the Thomas train. Peep, peep, we are late. Where is Thomas? Very much he makes us not wait. Oh, what could happen? The man sings the Man of Fire. The Man of Fire. Edward's fireman is known as the Man of Fire. Very smart. Funny and smart, translator. We shall have the Man of Fire as a character to remember. Oh my god, Bertha. Bertha is Bertie's sister. Not much is known about her. Johnny's good, and never you about Johnny. Laughing at the driver. Just you get up the step and look for Thomas. Can you see him? No, answers the man. There's a Bertie bus at a terrible time. You should not be very hard. Probably. He's on the coach tour of something. Down. Stop, I have Thomas passengers. He takes out Bertie. Closed here the doors. It was not good. Edward was being. Man and another, said Bertie. Thomas's precious husband will not come to work today. Thomas's precious husband? What? Thomas's precious husband. Oh, that hurts. Oh. I'm good. We've got a lot of pages already. Wow. I bet soon in the future it'll be even more than the actual Thomas Wiki itself. And that's my plan. Thomas's precious husband. Pizza, pizza, pizza me. Pizza me. Mario. Okie dokie. Mamma mia. Pizza me. Mario. Thomas's precious husband. Thomas's precious husband is a mentioned character who is the husband of Thomas. It's probably that it's a tank engine like him. Yeah. Imagine artwork of all of those made up characters. It would be like a very simplistic illustration of a scene of them in each episode. Like a picture of Thomas, it would show him falling down a hole instead of falling down the mine. It's like falling down an actual really deep hole. With Gordon, it would be him in Challenge the Ditch. And the ditch would probably have a face, and there's like these little boys singing at him. You edited the page? Oh, that's cool. It's probably that is Edward. Oh, yes. I didn't know that Thomas and Edward were gay. But there's nothing wrong with that. But in a kid's show, I don't know. Corned beef sandwich. Oh, fog.
What foggy this morning?
Where's Cyril the Fogman when you need him, Mum? Cyril the Fogman's from Thomas, by the way, Mum.
You should put things in the laundry room.
I'm just eating my food first.
Oh. When have you dinner break before? Not really done anything all day.
I can hardly see the other side of the road.
Move on to anyway.
No.
I hope the frog gets active. Can't say callers. Eat what's in your mouth first before you put any more in. You've got a bigger mouth than I have. How small my mouth is compared to your bites. They never say I've got a big mouth.
When you shout, yeah, Mum.
Hope you're swallowing your food before you put any more in.
I am.
Bad for your esophagus. Believe me, it hurts me.
Thomas's precious husband will not come to work today. Why do I promise to help visitors catch the train? That will work, Bertie, says his driver. A promise is a promise, and we must keep it. I'm going to arrest Edward or I'm busy. Wait. No, wait. I'm going to arrest Edward or I'm bust. He's going to arrest Bertie? But he's going to arrest Edward? What did Edward even do? Bertie is a little red bot. He wants to arrest Edward before he gets busted in Bertie's chase. Says Bertie. Oh, my fertilizers and easies. Screaming, being hard on Mother. I will never be the same bus again. Hooray! I've seen him! Cheers Bertie when he gets up. Oh no! Edward's at home! No! He stand up on a bed. Hooray! Hooray! Bertie reading in Time on the Mountain. Do good, Bertie! Calling his passages. Go it! Bertie. Wait! Crying for his Bertie. Just had time to see Edward appear. I'm sorry, says Bertie. Never think, they said. After him quickly. Third time chance, you know. You think we'll stop him at the station? Is right. Good chance, answers the car. Our road is near the line and we can climb the mountains. Better than Edward. I will just make sure, speaks to the station master. 13 passengers wait and be suffering. Yes, we will do it this time, says something. There's a random character called something. Very odd. Hooray! Called the passengers as Bertie followed Edward closely. This mountain is this mountain is too early. This mountain is too early. Grumbling at the coaches as Edward shows off. They find up and run back to the station. Beep beep, beating Edward Philo. Now we know Edward's surname, Philo. Come in quickly, please. The driver pulled out the seat and Edward's driver looked back, but the flag doesn't start, so he hear Bertie. He just needs to have a flag to hear people. That's Edward's driver. That is just ridiculous. Edward File is a blue engine who likes to be nice to everyone. I like how you edit it. I like how you update it every time a character has something more to them. That's hilarious. So everything was working okay, and Grande, who's Grande, told the driver and driver what worked. I'm sorry for the chase, Bertie, says Edward. My fault, answers Bertie. I lay at the junction. You didn't know the passages of Thomas. Beep, beep. Hear the country, Bertie. We are in the front, played Edward Philo. 3 cheers for Bertie, called the leader's people. Bertie comes back to tell Thomas that it was okay. Thank you, Bertie, for keeping your promise, says Thomas. You're a very good friend. This is amazing. I'm gonna see what happens if I retranslate it. Japanese. Tracking Bertie. I want some ridiculous lines, not whatever that was. Urdu. Urdu. Pursuing Bertie. Thomas the passenger. Wild Bertie. Gordon. Ben Gordon is a big express engine who is always gonna. Ben Gordon. Oh yes, I remember. Oh dear. One morning, Edward Thomas was waiting to pick up some passengers from his train. We're late. Where is Thomas? He usually doesn't wait for us. What could be the matter, my dear? Sing Furman. Furman. This guy has an awful lot of names. Don't you ever Johnny's long and don't you ever worry about John, laughs the driver. Can you see him? No. I'm just trying to get funnier results. Afrikaans. Bertie's hunt. One morning, Ed waiting to pee some passengers from Thomas's train. Beep, beep. We are late. Where is Thomas? He doesn't usually keep us waiting. Oh my God, what could it be? Johnny is so tall and... You never vote for Johnny, the driver laughed. You just get into the cab and look for Thomas. Can you see him? No, answered the fire department. There's Bertie Boss in the territory. Probably is a coach tour or something. He got down. This is just too hilarious. Now we know that Edward's driver is, for some reason, called Furman, which is sometimes spelled with two M's for some reason. Icelandic. Follow Bert. One morning, Edward was asked to pick passengers from Thomas's train. Dick, we are late. Where is Thomas? He will not keep us waiting. Oh, honey, what could be the issue? Singing the fireman. Johnny is so tall and you never had Johnny. Just get on the dress canal and look for Thomas. Can you see him? It's a Bertie Bus in a great dress. Nothing else is needed with him. He's probably on a training trip for something. He climbs down. Stop! I've got passenger Thomas. Waited Bertie up the call up the hill. Now. Ooh, Murdoch. Murdoch is an awesome engine who likes to be quiet all the time. He has a friendly rivalry with Henry, who are both strong engines. Alright, the next episode. And that is Trevor's debut episode. Looks like we got like new. It looks like we got. There's quite a few new characters in this, including Jem Cole. So instead of Jem Cole, we'll have to see what his name is in this before we make a page on that character. And we can make Trevor's page after we find out what he's up to in this episode. From scrap. No. Not yet. No, not yet. Goodness sake. Saved from scrap. Saved on scrap. Editor Topham Hatt has his engines working hard, but they are very proud when you really call themselves. I'm going to the scrapyard today, Edward called to Thomas. What? Already? You are not that old. Thomas Cheeky answered. Thomas Cheeky? Ah, yes. We finally know his surname. Thomas was only getting it. The scrapyard is full of old machinery and machinery. They are uninformed, made on the car-powered poles at the steelworks where they are cooled and reused. Today there is a miracle awaiting Edward in the yard. What a drive it was. Hello, Edward said. You're not. No. You're not fucked again. Oh, Daisy. Oh, yes. Daisy is the supposed wife of Boko, who is rude and sassy all the time. She is the president of Sodor. Thomas Key, also known as Tom. And sometimes swears. Yes, Edward always sometimes swears. You're not again. What are you doing here? I'm Trevor. They will finish me next week. What shame, Edward said. My driver says I just need paint polish and oil to be as good as new, but my owner says I'm old. Edward snorted. People say I'm old, but I don't care. Topham Hatt's editor says I'm good entertainment. What job did you do? My owner will send us from farm to farm. We throwed the corn, we burned the centres, and did a lot of jobs. Kids love to see us. Trevor's eyes, remembering. Oh yes, I love kids. No. Now we know what he's up to. I don't know why I always hated that line from the Save Them Scrap. Trevor is a Barney traction engine who loves children so much. So does his driver, Jem Cole. Edward went to the station. Different. What a shame. It's different. Little shameful. I have that, Edward. I have to. He fought all of his brothers who loved engines. He fought off all his brothers who loved engines. Edward's brothers! New characters that were only mentioned. But amazingly, none of them have an engine room to extract at home. It stings, he cried. So, look, Peep! Why wouldn't I hate him before? There on the platform was very many. Hello, Edward. You look amazed. What's the problem, Charlie? He asked the driver. There's a traction engine in the vicar's scrapyard. You will be fired next week. Jem Cole says he's never been better. Sir, he saw the king and the children brought him. We'll see, answered the vicar. Jem Cole arrives on Saturday. The priest is coming to see you, Trevor. Maybe you will buy it. Do you think you will? Trevor asked. You will when I light your fire and clean you. There was a YouTube poop where he goes, you will when I light you on fire. Oh my gosh, so much happening. So we got Edward's brothers, Jem Cole, and the vicar, and Charlie, Edward's driver. Isn't that like 4 characters, I guess? That's quite a few characters. There's like 4 characters here. The vicar and his 2 sons arrive in the evening. Trevor doesn't feel happy about the moon. Okay, so Trevor has a phobia of the moon. It appears. It appears he has a fear of the moon. He cried around the yard. "Show your paces, Trevor," the vicar said. After a while, he left the office smiling. "Got him cheap, Jem. Cheap. Have you heard Le Trevor?" Le Trevor. I guess Trevor is actually his surname. His first name is La, I assume, according to the translator at least. You are a great wiki page creator, Ethel. I know I've said that multiple times, but I don't care. It's good. You're an awesome creator. I nearly said you're a person. Duh. Have you heard, Le Trevor? Jem cried. The pastor has survived and is going to live in the vicarage now. Look, Peep, whistled Trevor. Trevor's home is now in Vicarage Orchard, and he sees Edward every day. His paint is immaculate, and his brush shines like gold. Trevor loves his job, but the happiest at the church fair. Through a wooden chair stripped in his bunker. What? He chuffers, watches the church asserting the children after a long time. You will see him with closed eyes, remember. I love you. She's talking with joy. That was weird. Well, that was saved from scrap. And we learn that Edward has brothers. Up next, Old Iron. so next episode is Old Iron. If there's anything new about a character that we have learned, feel free to edit that page of a certain character if there's anything new that we've learned about them. Old Iron. Pardon me? Old Metal. One day, James was waiting at the station for Till Edward. Okay, I guess Edward is a middle name then. And the train came in. This made him not do it. You're late! Edward laughed and James relaxed after James had finished his job. He returned to the yard and breathed the turntable. What? I'm guessing the turntable is a drug. A drug depot, I guess. He still felt very uncomfortable. Edward is not accident, he looked at the others. He's like Old Iron and he's so slow he's making us wait. Thomas and Percy were bad. Old Metal. Is it slow? Why, Edward can beat you in the right side with anybody. Really? I want to see him do it. The next morning, James's driver is sick of an influency. It was difficult to stop, so the musician involved James ready to go out. James had no offer. Suddenly the director rang. There was James up down the edge. All vehicles stopped, called the director's service. And then he told the fireman what happened. The two boys were on the footplate of James passing the controls. Phew. They take off and run when James starts. The director answered the phone. Yes? Are you there? Okay. I'll tell him. You will come to the inspector again. You want a shunter pole and a coil of connection wire. For what? Cries the farmer. I looked, but you quickly did it. The musician was ready. Why is there a musician? When Edward arrived, Inspector saw pole and bone. Okay, man, jump. We will catch him, huffed Edward. James laughed. What, man? What a work. He knew it himself. Occasionally he was going strong as well. He noticed that the driver was entering. What did I do? I can't stop. Please, please.
Ah, shit. Ow. Oh. Oh my god.
Man,
Cycle's on my finger.
we're coming, we're coming. His name is Edward. Edward was wearing every ounce of law he had. Finally, he found James. Charlie said, "Keep calm, Edward." Phone. Phoned his driver. An inspector standing in front of Edward, holding a bone shoulder on his pole. Grandmother? Why is there a grandmother in this? He was trying to slide it over James's buffer. The engines would automatically start. Finally! Got him! He pulled the trigger, drawing furiously. Edward's driver checked the speed of the engines, and James's driver jumped in and took control. So the old iron has holed you again, chuckled Edward. Sorry, stole James. Thank you for saving me. You were beautiful, Edward. All right then, Edward answered. The engines arrived at the station in time. Editor Topham Hatt was waiting for us. Good job. James, you can rest and go to your training. I want you, Edward. You will go to work and fix your dropped contents. Oh, thank you, sir, Edward said. It would be great to join Clank. Clank is just some random character that is not talked about at all. It's just some made-up character that is only mentioned for a split second before the episode ends. Ben Gordon. Jeez.
through.
That was certainly interesting. Can't wait to do the next episode, which is a new friend for Thomas. I believe that's Thomas and Trevor. Yep. When you be it like a toddler dump.
Still bleeding. How long does it take to stop flipping bleeding? Caught my finger on a spool. The whole paper was stuck on my finger. It's hanging off. That was fine.
You're Mr. Drum, I would smack you if I could. I'm a little bit spittle in the corner of your mouth. The mouth. You snakes in your fingers.
Oh my god! Finally! It took a bit of an argument to get back to that prick.
What?
The call with a private. It took a bit of an argument to get back to that stupid prick.
Okay. Mom,
Thank you, Lord.
women are crazy. I nearly said women are trains. I guess.
But I was trying all that.
Like you are a bag of king who smells like rotten goat poop. What?
He's probably had a good one.
You, Mr. Gump. Mr. Trump. Yoy, yoy.
Can you believe that? It took me. I literally cried my boobs off today all day.
Yeah, don't. Well, Stream had a little glitch in the system, but it's back on. A new friend for Thomas. Thomas. Thomas no Trevor. New Thomas Kin. Diesel was cross. Diesel was
Oh, that's like heck. I'm not wash my hands. What you have to do to me?
You have.
Last two guys because some
I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Oh.
you're not deleting the emails. So
I know.
sometimes I have to get into the universal credits trying thing and then cheeky.
Mm.
What an absolute cheek.
Uh,
That Jack needs to freaking smack up his face.
um,
Robin is one of these who not be working with the universal credit thing. All the other people are lovely. That little splat needs to be cut them.
Alright, Mum, don't go on.
No, seriously, I'd love to do it.
No, Mum. Women.
I was stuck cleaning up mine.
Yes.
What I paid it to me. The payment was £25. It's gone into the bank. They know they've got to do it, so I can't keep arguing that Jack, like I said. Seriously.
I like poop. I like poop. I like poop. Beetle is currently eating dinner, so I'll wait. Or maybe he's out somewhere. I don't know. But I'll wait.
I'm not speaking to Annabella, start returning to work, coach, and not her. Annabella was nice the other day, wasn't she? to win it. You know what I mean? You've got to keep on fighting. Definitely really.
closer whenever we see you. Toby, oh Toby. Toe beef. Toe beef. Toe beef. Oh, toe beef. Oh dear. Oh dear. He groaned. The shame of it. Oh, the shame of it. Oh, the shame of it. Not yet, Mum. But I want one. I'll have a tea. Oldies, but oldies. Oldies, but oldies. I meant oldies, but goldies. But not every old person is a goldie. But not every oldie is trustworthy. Unlike Toby. That yawn. Ow, 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 ow. Fish, fish, tasty fish. Mud, mud, glorious mud. Even my trousers are covered in mud. Mud, mud, glorious mud. It's getting dark. Wee! It's getting dark. Wow. Wow.
That obviously thinks you need to have kids before you can have
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm? I am.
You're not watching, that cup's going over the side of
It's not watching there now.
you listen. Sean, Mummy's had enough wind-ups the last 2 days.
Okay.
You understand? You know, all that stress can actually cause me to have a drop seizure, and I'm not being horrible. Just watch what you're doing.
Mm.
Stress
Oh.
levels, not good. Someone else has done my head in all the last 2 days, and I really want to kick him up the butt because means he's been saying and stuff. It's just like out of order, especially on. You be quiet just for a minute. Just got to think about Jack. Still waiting.
Okay, hopefully, my friend returns from wherever he is. My friend, Yahoo! Got a really itchy foot for some reason. Thomas, why are you cooking dogs? I'm not cooking dogs. You're cooking dogs. I'm not cooking dogs. Why are we using the same quote over and over? I don't know. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. We light a fire. We cook pizza. Yeah. We light the fire on your feet. I know I sung that wrong, but I don't care. Yay, 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 yay. I can't touch you. I have to touch you. What? I, I can't do that. Why not? The ram won't let us. What was that? What was that? Yay. The ram won't let us. Please, can we go now? No. 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 Please, can we go now? Nope. Yay. What? Come back here, you poop. That doesn't even make any sense. We light the fire. The desire. We light the fire. We're going to pull you out. No! We're going to pull you out. No! We're going to cook you. What? Yay. That's not nice. Not nice. Yes, but we don't know who. No. Sir Topham Hatt's beautiful new lady. What? I was just reciting some old lines from last time, from earlier. Come on. While I just wait for my friend to return, I'm just gonna mess around with some other AI off screen. I have no idea why. I've got I it's the eye of a tiger, it's the thrill of the night, rising up. I've a tiger. The eye of a tiger. Rising up on the street. It's the eye of a tiger. It's the thrill of a night up and the challenge of our rivals. I've a tiger. The eye of a tiger. The eye of a tiger. Yes, the tiger is the thrill of a night, rising up to the challenge of our rivals. I was singing poorly and badly on purpose. The eye of a tiger. Oh my gosh. All those edits that my friend Beetle has done, I praise him for that. I did a couple myself. I edited Henrietta and I added a Henrietta and Annie and Clarabelle page. No, and that is gonna be good. There we go. All done. Not nice. I don't know why I said that, but randomness, I guess. I am going to eat you. I'm gonna eat you, cause I'm gonna eat you, cause I'm gonna eat you, cause I'm gonna eat you. What am I doing? I wonder when he'll return. He'll probably tell me in my wiki message wall. What I have to do is be patient. I'm patient. Yep. Tiger! It's the eye of the tiger. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the night. Rising up to the challenge of our rivals.
Jack's got kids and neighbours and never clue, would he?
Hey, Toby, what up, man? Me and Beetle made a new translation wiki based on these streams. Feel free to check it out. I've posted it on your Discord. We've done the descriptions of the characters are their personalities from the translations. A few random characters, like apparently in Down the Mine, we came across the board that Thomas wasn't supposed to go past. The board was called Old Matthew Board. And there's a page of that. So feel free to check that out. Most of the work was done by Beetle because I was streaming at the time and I can't do two things at once. He enjoyed it. Feel free to make some of your own. If you want to help out on the translation wiki, that's 100% acceptable. But yeah, if anyone's up to it, we also kind of need a few random artworks based on the translations as well. Like, there's some of the characters that are some of the new characters. One of them was Bertha, who is apparently a female bus. You're welcome to design art for the channel for the wiki pages if you want. I nearly said for the channel then. Feel free to comment your thoughts in the wiki pages. You'll probably be laughing a lot at some of them. Thanks to Beetle for doing he did 51 pages and I only did 2. So feel free to help out. Right. Now I need to figure out how to give admin. How do I do this? I'm not very smart. To do it, I wonder how do I do this? This is my first wiki, so I don't know how to give moderator and admin or whatever. Admin, that's what I meant. Oh, click and go admin. Click and then go admin. Oh, you see the three dots on the top right corner? Yep. Just a sec. Aha! Admin dashboard. Yep, I've got that. User rights, then type in your username. Ah, thank you. I'll also do the same for Beetle. If you see any like translations or locations, characters, episode titles, please make pages for them if you wish. And then like some of these need like paragraphs, if that's okay. I'm not being bossy or anything. All right. Yeah, so that's a new username. Too much Toby. And shouldn't be too hard. Found him. Admin does not expire because I trust him 100%. He's an awesome guy, and yeah. You are now a administrator. Save. Wait. Reason he is cool. There you go. Yep, you are a moderator. Admin. Same thing, really. But now for the Beetle Maniac Brony. Hopefully I got the right guy, because there's two of them. Then again, I think they're the same person. Okay. Beetle gets admin as well, because I trust him too. He is also cool. There we go. Both of my best friends on the Thomas the Tank Engine wiki now have admin. They're both very trustworthy, and even though I met them like a few days ago, I trust them 100% because I know that because yes. All right, now. There we go. Both my best friends have moderate admin. I always at this point I don't even care what I say wrong anymore. It's more or less the same thing. So yeah. All right. Now, I like how Thomas is under the category antagonists. It makes sense because in the translations, he keeps beating characters up. And now I am. And now it is Thomas and Trevor time. Feel free to edit anything on the translation wiki. On my translation wiki based on what you're seeing and stuff. Trevor's page has been done already, so feel free to add in some new info to it whenever some important key parts appear in the translations. I can see there's an Edward page. There's pretty much every Steam team member from Thomas to, you know what? For some reason, I count Donald and Douglas as part of the Steam team because they have a number 10 and 11, and they're all going in numbers. So, did I just say 10 and 11? That's Douglas and Oliver. I'm stupid. I meant 9 and 10. I am stupid. I am very stupid.
The last complaint I did, and obviously.
There's a lot of characters that are hilarious and noteworthy. Oh man, I can't wait to read this and then check out edits on my Google Translate Thomas the Tank Engine Series wiki. I have a feeling my channel. I keep saying things wrong. I have a feeling that my translation wiki is going to burst with lots of content by the end of my stream. I can't believe how long this stream is actually going on for. But I wanted to keep it on. Because I love Thomas the Engine. Thomas the Tankin Dankin, as Kadikarus would say. Yes. Caddycock. Ow. My foot clicked. Now. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. I'll also possibly do badly translated. Pretty much every bit of Thomas media in the world. As long as my fingers will let me. As long as my fingers will let me. As long as my buffers will let me. Thomas, you have caused confusion and delay. You have eaten my trousers. You have eaten my trousers. You will pay for my trousers. Trousers. Trousers, 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 trousers. We don't talk about Bruno, no. Thomas, have you been talking about Bruno? We don't talk about Bruno, Thomas. We don't talk about Bruno, Thomas. Who's Bruno? Bruno is a bottom. Thomas, who is Bruno? He's a new caboose, and he's able to move on his own in a Roblox game. Well, that makes so much sense. Well, that makes so much sense. I'm a... Thomas, stop talking to a tree. I like trees. Stop it. Give me back my pudding. Sorry, I'm just testing out my fat controller impression on random words and sentences. Thomas, cheese mash. What have you been doing? Ewing. I like cheese. Cheese. Thomas. Oh no. Thomas, we forgot the crack. Thomas, we forgot the crackers. We forgot the crack, Thomas. We forgot the crack. Crack. You're just doing it on purpose. You're just doing that on purpose. Gromit, I say Gromit. We forgot the crack. We forgot the crack. We forgot. We we forgot the crack. Oh no. Thomas, how many times have I said, why are you repeating yourself, sir? Because I'm a small blue poop. You're not even blue. I am. But it's been my lifelong dream to become Mr. Bean. And I can't help falling in love with Jean. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that she is me. You sung that wrong, sir. But the girl is not my son. What? She said I am the one. But the girl is not my son. You kind of sung that wrong, sir. Baby, you're on fire. When I wake up, when I know I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be the man who comes home next to you. Wild dogs cry out tonight as we go restless, longing for some quality company. He came to me with a voice. An old man stopped me along the way. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. You cannot use hundreds of people. I'm having ice cream. Time to get drunk. Thomas, Thomas, Thomas the Tank Engine. He's the one. He's the one. He's the really useful engine that we all. Pardon me. Pardon me. I have no idea what I'm doing. Thomas the Tank Engine. It's a really useful engine, you know. All the other engines, they'll tell you so. He puffs and whistles. I probably sung that wrong. He's the really useful engine we adore. He's the one. He's the one. He's the really useful engine that we adore. He's the one. He's the one. Thomas the Tank Engine. He's the one. Ooh, Thomas. We forgot the crack. Yes. He's the one. He is the one. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my goodness. Yes. Well, it's so nice to have Too Much Dobie and Beatlemania Brony as my friends. I don't know what I'd do without them, if I'm honest. If I never met them to start with, I would probably still be depressed. I mean, I am still depressed, but they have helped me get more happier than I was before I met them. Why are you here? eating cake. Give me pudding every day. Please give me pudding. Please, please, please give me pudding. Please, please, give me pudding. Give me pudding right now. I want pudding for myself and myself only. I want cake and more than that. Give me cake. Give me cake. I want cake. Give me cake right now. I want cake for myself and only me. More cake for me. Ooh. I love the sudden background that Toby gave me for the wiki background. That is awesome. It's that scene from All at Sea. That's cool. Thanks, Toby, for giving my wiki a new background. It's perfect. I love that scene. It's amazing. Oh my god, yes. That is really amazing. It's perfect. It makes me think of the ending music that plays at the end of that scene during that. I will edit that to include that one. I will edit the homepage with I put Made by me, Blue Fox on YouTube, with help from Best Buddy, the Beatlemania. I should probably add too much Toby to that as well. And caps. There we go. I've added. Yeah, I've seen it. Thanks for that. It's that one scene from All at Sea, and I love it. Thank you so much, man. It's perfect. Feel free to edit the pages if you want. Yeah, you can make some templates. You can do anything you want on the I Trust You with everything. Man, my server looks so colourful now. Wiki, sorry. What? I love the design of my. I love the new design for my wiki.
I feel like everyone will be up. You sound massive.
Yes, Mum.
Get that devil out of my face because something winding me up. And then another thing. I'm going to have a breakdown of epilepsy in a minute, I swear.
Oh.
We need these serious prayers to get that horrible born bastard out of my face. What is out this one? just really in a mood. I don't want any more certain things going in my head. I've already had one. Anymore.
All right, I. Oh, yes. Oh, nice. An IMDb listing. Huh. Awesome. It feels like you've become famous in an instant. That's. I'm so happy. I wonder if Henry and Douglas fan wants to check out my new wiki. Maybe I should tell him. There we go. throat. Alright, there we go. This is awesome. It's me. I'm going to the toilet. And I am back. You do love them. Yes, the dude. What? Well, ye wonder, wonder where Toby and Beetle have gone. This is badly translated, Thomas. Ow. What am I doing? What am I doing?
I'm not going to start for sure. There's a few bits and bobs in. I'll get more tomorrow.
I'll probably grab a bag of crisps.
There's one left in the cupboard. My house looked out like someone put an electric blanket on there. Took it out of the dryer.
That's a horrible sound, Mom.
there still? Someone's got Christmas lights over there still. Oh, someone's still got the Christmas lights on over there. They're probably worried about them. Those kids didn't take them down.
This is okay. So now, Henry and Douglas fan is helping out with the new wiki, and if he's in the stream and watching, what's up, Henry and Douglas fan? Welcome back, Beetle. Ah, understandable. Anyway, shall we continue and extend the wiki? Let's do this. Also, Henry and Douglas fan have joined the wiki. Has joined the wiki. I mean, I said have like it was two people. Oops. This is Thomas and Trevor and a new friend for Thomas. Oh, what have I done? I wasn't supposed to. Let me just all right, let's continue. Thomas, not Trevor. The new Thomas brother. Instead of a new friend for Thomas, a big friend for Thomas. What? Trevor, the travel engine, liked to sit at a bar in the vicarage. There's a vicarage bar now. Edward came every day, but sometimes Trevor had not enough work. I love being busy all the time, she said one day. And I love company. Children company. Happy, Edward smiled. Topham Hatt's editor has been working on his new views. I will take you, Thomas, today. Ah! Trevor asked joyfully. Seaside. Kids. Love that. Mirrors. Seaside. Kids. Love that. Thomas was on his way to the legal ports. The wall of the windows had to be fixed and secured. Hello, Thomas, Edward said. This is Trevor, my boyfriend. He is the engine of attraction. Thomas and a young prayer. Where is it in the machine? Yes, traction engine, Trevor explains. I run on roads instead of railways. Could you take me to Beautiful, please? Mr. Topham Hatt has a job for me. This is going well so far. What do you think so far, Beetle? Yes, of course, answered Thomas. But he was still a woman. The workers connect Trevor's car to Thomas's train, and so they are ready to begin their journey. I'm glad Sir Topham Hatt needs me. Name is Fire River. I don't have enough to do sometimes. You know, though I could work anywhere, on the farms, in the workshops, and the doors. But you don't run with your body, said Thomas. I'm a growth engine. You do not need to use them, Trevor answered. Wait and see. A growth engine? What? Also, I've slowly edited Trevor's page, by the way. Apparently, he keeps changing his name from Trevor the Traction Engine to Trevor the Travel Engine to Trevor the Growth Engine. When they came to the glasses, they found everything blind. Cars were destroyed, the roads were closed, and the brake tires were lying everywhere. We have to end these pilings, said Thomas Driver. They are important. Trevor, we want you to sympathy for this madness. It's just a kind of work I love. Trevor answered. You'll see now, Thomas. I'm going to show you what the traction engine do. Trevor was true to his word. He dragged the piling straight with the chains and pulled them all into the wood. Who wants fun? She shot through him. Later, Thomas came Annie and Clarabelle to visit him. Thomas was very impressed. Now I know how to help you find out. The coaches were full of kids. Trevor presents to common friends. Loved this overall. You're so kind, Annie said. You remind me of Thomas, added Clarabelle. Everyone released when it was time for Trevor to go. Thomas pulled him into the... There happened to be a small end Trevor. Thomas pretended not to see. Bailey whistled for Trevor. I'll come and show you if I can, he hoped. The vicar is going to look at you, and he has the service of the current work of Bim. Use Bim. But we may see the glasses again someday. That would be amazing, said. At night, Trevor was standing up, remembering his new boyfriend, Thomas. He just dumped Edward for Thomas. That should probably be edited on the Trevor page, because I didn't realize. It should say he was Edward's girlfriend. He was Edward's boyfriend. But then, for reasons unknown, he became Thomas's. Edward's brothers have been added. Edward's brothers are characters mentioned in Save from Scratch, who are the siblings of Edward. They are based on the real Verner's K2 class engines. That's perfect. And I don't think we'll ever hear of them again. Trevor said at night. Trevor was standing up, remembering his new boyfriend Thomas, mirrors, and most all children, and he went happily to sleep in the shed south of the quay. Yeah, Tridge might need updating after I realise now he's, for reasons unknown, he's now Thomas's new boyfriend. And he's just dumped poor Edward. Oh no.
It's working slow. I'm just like ages, just like really. Your pulse is really, really fine.
What's the next episode? Percy and the Signal is next. What I need to do is
Sure.
Sorry, Mom, it's just
Mama, not hurting, sure.
you said you were. And that is to be not into caps. And that. Did I miss the last ball? Yes, I did. Percy Signal. Percy and the director. Okay. Percy works in the yard at the main station. He loves to play joke, but they can get him in trouble. One morning he was really happy. Shut up! Hurry up, Gordon. The train's okay. Gordon thought he was late. Ha 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 ha. Laughed at Percy and showed him a cool train. Gordon thought of how he could pay Percy for helping him. Next it was James's time. Stay in the shed today, James. Editor Topham Hatt will come to see you. No! Think James. Sir Topham Hatt, you know I'm a strong genius. To get a single train? James's driver and farmer are nobody to take him. Other ways are very searched. They had to do James's work and their own. The inspector arrived. So little, James. You can't stay here all day. Editor Topham Hatt told me to stay here. He sent a message in the morning. He didn't. How did he go? He's gone for a week. Oh, James said. Oh, where's Percy? What are you doing? Percy listened well. When Editor Topham Hatt returned, he sorried James and Percy for causing so much trouble. The next day, Percy was in the house. I tell you when, James. I will take some transport cars to Thomas Junction. Thomas Junction is a new location confirmed.
Few more minutes, right?
Now we just need Thomas Junction, which apparently Percy needs to take transport cars to.
I can't believe your hair's grown. Just work, Shaw.
Johnny. Who's Johnny? Where am I? Charlie Sand is the name of Edward's driver. His surname is Sand because he has a jar of sand on Edward's firebox. Clever. The last bit of the Trevor one should probably when I edited the Trevor one, that last line, it should probably change to, because at the end of Thomas and Trevor, oh, I'm sorry, Thomas no Trevor, Trevor suddenly, randomly, out of the blue, says that he is now Thomas's boyfriend. Without telling anyone. Without telling Edward anything, of course. Welcome back, Toby. Sorry, I hope I wasn't ignoring you. I didn't even notice you were back. Percy, listen well. Oh wait, no, I read that bit. Editor Topham Hatt selected me specially. He should know that I am a really basic engineer. Maybe you want to get off the road, James cried. Gordon looked away from James. They were to play a trick on Percy. I are talking about the signal at the junction. I'm not very aware of the signal, but I don't need to say it's on a really original engine like you, Percy. Percy felt clear. We're talking about marking, enter James. They want more surveys, you know. Would you like me to explain? No thanks, James, Percy said. I know about directions. How difficult was Percy? I'm asked about things, he thought. However, I'll rule you. Percy wants to become the ruler of Sodor, confirmed. Yep. And also, as for the gem coal thing, Gem Coal actually wanted to get rid of Trevor at one point, I think. So he just sold him to a very weird vicar who keeps changing his name from a priest to a pastor. Don't know why. Where he goes, no one knows. He lauded in his cars and he felt better. He came to the direction. Danger, danger. Percy likes the band Danger. And so do I. They have good music. The direction is moved to show the line is drawn. It is religion upgraded instead of down. Percy had never been that direction before. Down means up and up means stop. So Upper is still talking about coming back. I know, I think it's one of those directions to watch. Come on, Percy, he said. We're out. Belong to. Go on the road. But it's direct. Percy called and told him about Gordon. The driver laughed and explained. Oh dear, Percy said. Let's get started quickly for the unseen. He was very late. Gordon saw everything. At night, the big engines talked about Pasha. Excuse me, what? They said that the subject was being destroyed. To billing. Oh, nice. I'll probably read that. Doc later. I want to try and do all of season 2 first.
Hi, hiccups and hurts.
Cole is Trevor's driver and the best friend, of the vicar of Wellsworth. He really loves children like his traction engine, so watch out for him. Oh no! Alright, what's the next episode on the list? Duck takes charge. Finally! We're gonna have a Duck episode. That was loud, Mum. Excuse me a sec. Duck takes charge. Duck takes charge.